Hello, hello. Hi, chat. We are running late a bit. I made the wise decision to update OBS right before stream, and that screwed me over. And I had to Google like how to fix shit. Dragon, thank you for the sub. Hello, beautiful people. How is everyone today? I'm doing well. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. All right, guys. Let me get on full body. Fingers crossed the update didn't mess with any settings. Actually, let me check mic volume. Okay. Mic volume seems good. I am late. A very important date. Okay. Yeah. Let's undeafen. Hey guys, Seer, Falco, Rain, Black Wolf, Jackie, Noct, Gabe, Bujo. Hello. Looking forward to Lila versus Chips. Yeah, we'll see if they have the duel today. Remind me, guys, I need to play Briar in the morning. Just in time. Whew. I'm feeling good, Falco. A little stressed because of the OBS update. But I have you guys here to let me know if anything's wrong. Otherwise, feeling good. I had a migraine earlier, but it's going away. Hopefully putting on VR won't bring it back. Morning, confident. Hello. Thanks, Bujo.
wait. Bandit. Okay. Hi, how you doing?
Hello.
Dweebeth. I swear how...
I made the mistake of updating OBS right before stream.
Oh yeah, no, it came up for me too, and I was like, no.
Yeah. Right, so it had me. It wouldn't let me log in, so I had to find. So if it does the same to you, you have to implement your Steam key or your stream key again.
Again?
Yeah, it's annoying.
Some bullshit. By the way, so I have a goal. I have to do the thing with. I have the thing with Mimi. And then I'm gonna do that in the morning because she has to have a thing with a conference with the professor, with headmistress. And then I'm doing the announcements. And then I'm doing the Sewing Voice thing, and then I'm fucking going to sleep. Up after that, I swear to God, kick me.
If I see you on 3 hours, then I'll be like, Silent, what are you doing?
Yell at my Discord, be like, I don't have any impulse control. I don't care. Fucking kick my ass. I give you permission this one time.
Yeah. I shall.
Fucking sleep, dude.
You heard her, chat.
I appreciate.
We have permission to yell at Silent. Once.
I think that's it. Well, there's more, but you know, you guys can handle the other shit. So.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be a big deal. Also, your boy. I hate your boy. I love your boy, but I hate your boy. Fucking Briar, piece of shit.
Stations.
I don't know. Someday. Hello, sweetie. It was great. I saw you as Hannah for like but a brief moment yesterday. Saturday. And I was like, and she looked up, saw that it was you, and was like, oh, Briar's back. Crap.
Everyone's chads were like,
walked away and turned around.
Me fucking muted, screaming, my weird uncle better not say some weird shit right now.
Hello, person. I don't know who you are right now because I don't have nameplates on, but I love you. Hello, Yuri.
It's me.
Okay, so I still have to fix the
Hi.
neck and the white pupils.
You baby.
White pupils.
My bed's comfy. Maybe instead of sitting in my chair, I should RP from sitting from my bed. I think
God,
I
I
was
wish that were me.
faster though.
But then my legs. My
I death, how
legs.
goes it?
Who does
I can't stand for too long. My fucking my everything dies.
Victor training with Lila, talk with Augusta, talk with Morgan. Yeah. Random checkup, talks with Hannah, Shadow Morgan, she works.
I think I'm just flinging my controller.
Underway document.
It'd be like that.
You guys are on top of that list, oh my god.
Alright. You ready, darling? We're at the time.
Arkin.
Slim.
Yes, Silent, I'm ready.
I'm gonna ring.
Oh, I'm being assaulted.
Oh no.
Die.
What the fuck?
Hey, I'm gonna be invisible.
Good luck.
Mirror.
How?
Yeah. Hello?
I don't even know if you're still there. Oh, I'm gonna be invisible for a little bit, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna, getting something uploaded.
Gotcha.
Damn it, Zach, you put a fucking shirt on, you fucking... Alright, dweebs. I don't think we have really anything to discuss. I think we're good. Hal, do we have anything? I mean, if if you have private stuff, come up and get us. Other than that, I think we're good. Hal, do you have anything?
GMA is next Saturday, but Boyle can announce that.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. It's fun. All right, cool. Get your asses out. You know where you are. Actually, Zachary, stay for a second. Other than that, get your asses in game. I'll ring the bell in about a minute too.
Oh, you French bastard!
Mm.
I'm gonna show you the thing.
Yes.
Yes. I want to make doubly sure everything's okay. So, like, when I do this, when I put it into the mode where it brings out this boy, this spear boy, it puts up this shield around me, and then the shield I can't put down until I turn it off.
Okay.
And that's when I can use my ranged attacks and stuff. In combat, what I plan on playing it as with the personal shield is that it's stronger than his outer one, but like, if he gets defeated, it'll just go down and then he can just get whacked.
Gotcha. Yeah, looks good.
That was sort of my thing. I was like, okay, he can face tank a little bit now, because I was like, that big shield don't work.
Tracking balls, that is. Tracking balls.
No work.
Yeah, looks good, Savage.
Where'd Fowler go? Oh, there she is.
I need to get used to using a camera again.
Well, guys, if
What am I using? I'm using
stealth isn't presente,
I just need to.
Sensitive, so I'm not sure.
on his way.
There's a
Okay.
question about making sure
I
that
will chill then.
Ollie DM'd what he'd find from the barn animals yet? Or is she gonna do that in character?
Yes, there was a miscommunication about what she's able to speak to. It's limited to black and small.
Okay, so it's limited to rabbits and. Okay, so there's no other. Okay, so just like rodents, rabbits. Okay. All right. So she would. What would she find from the rabbits in the area? Because there is wildlife around.
They are mostly over in the garden. So they wouldn't have been around to see it.
Okay, so they wouldn't have seen anything if she goes to talk to them. Okay, so she can only talk to rabbits.
Let's do this.
Madame, headmistress.
Yo.
Where? So Halcifer and I talked, and he finished like the bulk, like basically like he finished the paperwork he needed to, but there's also some more
Thank you, Falco.
that he has to do, and he has.
Yeah, because he has to do
There he
an
is.
actual like review with CAF.
Yes. So whatever paperwork Madame helped him
Nick.
with, she helped him with.
Taken care of.
And then,
Why, Falco? Why is Victor so handsome?
Where did RP put it though?
Please, Falco, enlighten Nick.
Hides underneath the door.
That's not gonna
Yeah,
work.
puts it
Okay.
in.
I'll
It's a-
tell you
it's a
the
joke.
The stuff later, but yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta.
That's just a joke. That's just a joke.
Simple. He is superior. Accurate, Falco. Accurate. He is superior to everyone. That's why. So, guys, I'll be Briar for the morning. And then I will swap to Vic.
20.
Guys, could you keep tabs on stealth for me? Thank you.
You okay? Rest. You alright? Zach.
Good morning. Yeah. You?
I'm okay. How are you?
Long night.
You remember any of it?
Yeah, most.
Okay.
For the most part. Is he alright? Back to normal.
For the most part. Yeah. Seems to be.
Oh, morning, Zachary.
Should probably go. Okay, let's get into Briar. It is so strange that his arm is... doesn't show up in the camera.
Any changes in the tree, soldier?
You're tired. I'm tired. I've been waiting for you to wake up.
Hello?
Hello. I like your lute. I guess they call it a guitar nowadays.
Could be an axe? Why are you here, watching me sleep creepily?
No reason. Actually, there is reason. What is your connection to this tree, little vampire?
Comfy? Well, comfy. I'll come here a lot.
Comforting?
You're... Oh, God, I don't see why. What is your name again? You're a professor, right? Professor? Are you still a professor?
Technically. Briar. Pleasure to meet you. Again, Chips.
Hi. You look a little... different.
Took on a new form, you see. The satyr got a bit old.
Ah. Well, your tone of voice and cadence haven't changed, so... easily identifiable.
I suppose not.
Professor.
Hello,
Am I in
Chips.
trouble?
No, quite the contrary. I wanted to ask you a few questions.
Okay. Just that, and... guess come into the nook. And it seems we have a guest. Hi.
Flora. Hello, dear.
Briar?
It's me.
But sorry, just came check on tree.
Oh, I see. We both had a similar idea. Very good. Join us. How are you both?
I'm good.
Very good.
Have, uh, oh. Uh-oh.
The flux took him. He'll be back.
Where is it?
He didn't get sucked to the Feywild, did he?
Uh-oh.
You're growing well, Flora.
Learn little.
Couple inches, I think?
Huh?
Or did I get shorter?
Look different, though?
A bit. I like to change often. Forms, that is.
Make sense.
I hope you've been practicing the flute. Good. I need to hear you play.
Can you do something?
Please, I would love it.
Seem like
Thank you for the tier 1.
friend like
Thank you, Blue Nova.
music too.
Huh? I see. I didn't know Chips played the lute, or guitar, or as he called it, axe. Why would he call it an axe?
It's no sharp.
Right? That thing couldn't fell a tree. At all. In fact, it would break on first impact.
It's round. Hollow.
Hollow and fragile, as instruments are.
Most.
Most, correct. There are a few durable ones. Here or there. So, other than the flute, how's studying going? Training, I suppose?
Can do little more plant magic now.
Oh, very good.
Have been learn. Just little hard. No teacher.
I see. No happy man. Here I am. I can help you out. In fact,
Like
I might even do a private lesson today. With a few of you, that is.
at least do some fast now.
A little bud. Fascinating. I can keep it. Thank you, Flora.
You're welcome.
Welcome back.
No.
So, I have a few questions for you, Chips.
I didn't do it.
That's suspicious. Didn't do what?
I swear. Nothing. I've been here in the tree the whole time.
What you do?
Nothing.
There's a sprite near you. Hold on. Move it out of the way. There we go. Invisible to the eyes. Have you noticed, you go here a lot, I suppose? Carpet and loot and everything? Do you sleep here every night?
Not every night. A lot of nights. That's why this space is all decorated.
Is there some sort of club activity?
No, just I just have a lot of alone time, so this is where I go.
I see. Well, I didn't mean to watch you all night. I stopped by last night to check up on the mother tree. See how she was doing.
I see.
And I found you sleeping here, quite calmly.
Yeah, do that. A bunch, actually. Why is there... What do you know about the tree?
Quite a lot.
Remember when Flora C talk was they help grow thing? Her show vision.
She did? To whom? To both of you?
Yes, Flora.
Just Flora. What did you see?
Saw grow from small seed to tree. So think they help. So less nice thing too. Maybe you know more, so was almost like darkness make wither, want make wither.
Aha, I see. Exactly why I checked up on it. Part of why I came back. You see, this is a protector of sorts. A very old protector. Very, good that they built the academy nearby as well. She's been protecting this place for quite a while. And it would make sense that the darkness would reach its tendrils out here sooner or later to attack it. Poke at its defenses, you know. But she looks healthy enough.
Saw something else. Maybe you know more. Chip have Vine connect.
A vine?
Just saw for a moment. When him play music or respond with light.
Really? Most curious.
I don't know.
Neither know why.
It's never happened before, though. I've sung here before, many, many times.
Maybe you just know C?
Maybe.
You didn't know C Vine either. But Flora did.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
No. All I know is I had a bad feeling one night, and I came here. And Laura was the only one I knew that I could reach out to.
A bad feeling. And you reached out to Flora? And this is when you spoke to her? Most curious.
Have been try check on much as can. But her have no speak to sense.
She's quite old. Not even I would be able to speak to her. I could attempt to commune, perhaps. But it's up to her if she wishes to respond. She is very old, you see. Predates the poles.
Was in her show.
Interesting. Very interesting. You're completely in the dark, are you? She hasn't given you anything? Any visions, or...? You are a vampire, a creature of darkness. So, color me surprised that you were sleeping under her boughs.
Well,
Friend.
I don't have many friends, and she wants.
No friends for Chips, huh?
I have some. I didn't say I was friendless.
Have you been feasting on anyone? To warrant no friends?
No, it's not my ammo.
You know, when I first saw you last year, I didn't think you, or believe you were a vampire.
Alright, go on.
Well, vampires are usually, more, insidious, you see.
Are you buttering me up for something?
No, I'm not buttering you up at all, no. I'm trying to learn who you are, Chips. I'm your professor, after all, for the time being. I have to know the students.
Okay. I am... I guess... an average student. Yeah. I don't like being who I am, I guess, and so I'm trying very hard not to be. So the fact that you didn't think I was... Thank you.
How, darling? Are you going to come looking for me?
So a vine, you say? Was it physical?
No. Was like...
I'll come find you in a couple minutes, Silent.
Okay, I didn't know if you were doing the thing, or unless you want me to ring the. Are you guys in the middle of a scene? Do you want me to not ring the bell for a minute? Okay, I'll give a few minutes. Let me know. Okay.
A connection of sorts. Most curious. I have no idea. Sorry.
Is the tree gonna be okay?
For now. However, if our friend below keeps poking at it, eventually she will wither. And the school with her.
How can help?
That's the thing. Time is both, has been your ally, our ally, and our enemy. And we're about out of time, you see.
So can do nothing help her?
Not from the primordial, no. Not any one of us, at least.
Mm.
Well, that's depressing.
Isn't it? But here she stands, all these years, tall and strong. Anyways, my checkup is done. I've interrogated you.
This is interrogation.
Yes. I wanted to make sure you weren't up to any no good, you see. But it seems quite the opposite.
Doing that with you?
Seems you've been helping it.
Well, yeah. If you're so concerned, where have you been?
Where have I been? I've been plenty of places. To Brackenwood and to the Beastlands and all over the place, just not here. Yes.
Okay. So now that you know something's wrong, will you be here?
For the time being. Of course, I have places to be. Can't stay here forever. More important things to do.
More important than... Okay. The darkness from below. Destroying the tree and the school with it. There's something more important than that? It seems pretty doomsday to me.
Oh, well, the darkness is only an entity. Very old entity, of course. With its revival and its eventual freedom will breed more evil. More villainy will rise and affect the other planes, including my home. That's where I've been.
So... You wouldn't want that, right? So... It would make time to be here.
Some Fae have been here.
Yes. I haven't been sitting idle. I wish to help. Trust me. I think the darkness being released would be quite interesting, but overall bad. All life would die.
Yeah, probably counter to having fun.
Yes. Very much so.
So, tree alive, more fun.
Yes. I'm glad to know she is doing all right, for now. And all of you. I was expecting the Academy to be destroyed. But here you all are.
Why?
You have a...
Big show of faith?
faith, yes. No, I have the utmost faith in you all. Trust me.
Just said, alright, that's fine.
There are some cracks, though.
Hmm? Cracks?
Mm. I'm sure by how many Fae you already know, but outside barrier has rot.
Makes sense. The local flora and fauna would be, affected.
Some Fae have tried fix, but is too much.
Yes. They've done their best. And hopefully, we'll buy you some more time. As long as she stands and the barrier, you should have a plenty amount of time. Think of a plan at least. Build you up all nice and strong, you know? So you can defeat the evil. Classic heroic tale.
Try give what can to three will help little.
You're offering your aid in the matter?
Have been want to try cast magic. Flora normally with small and magic help grow fast or strong, different. With her so old, probably can no help much, but I want to try.
Try you shall. I'll see what I can think of, and I'll need to know your abilities, Flora. And your limit.
Can show.
Very good. And Chips, I guess keep doing what you're doing. Playing music. Being around her.
Okay. I'm going to keep being a loner. Got it.
Will not be alone. Laura will be here.
Quite right.
Well,
I'm not saying spend the day, every day here.
So.
I think just a presence has connected you to her. Let us hope it's not some sort of fate bonding. Then if either of you were to perish, then... what would happen indeed? Oh, me just ideating.
Thanks, Professor.
Good to see you both. I think it's about assembly time. What's your name?
Izami.
Izanami. I am Briar. Pleasure to meet you.
You as well.
Don't be late.
similar to you, but hopefully the same results. I'll give more information later. Yes, there was a bit of an incident last night.
I see.
Who are you punching?
Alright, I didn't either, but at least some did.
Cadet Mason, please remain standing until the second bell.
I must say, I like the fighting stare Jamie's showing. Maybe Vanguard wasn't better, good place for him. Who knows?
He has been showing quite the increase in confidence lately.
Good. Good. I think that's it then. Professors, faculty.
Mistress.
You may be seated. Right. Today will be brief. There is a study period, so to speak. But, I suggest, as always, to be prepared for the odd guests that we will be arriving. I want to reiterate the importance of information. The importance of keeping certain secrets secret. From what I can tell you of doing decently enough, though there is need for improvement. But I suggest utilizing those skills that you have learned whilst our guests are here. It's understood. Good. If my faculty doesn't have anything else. There's that. I always forget that one. My faculty has nothing else?
Not
I. From Dr. Evo?
I'm getting floppy a little bit.
I'll wait for this then.
That reminds me, I still need to read
You coming in as Brian, darling?
the guard captain's letter that I received yesterday.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm above you.
Oh, I don't see you. Okay. Well, if there's nothing else, then. The students, you may be dismissed. Have a nice day. Professor Breyer, if you would, return to us. Ah, yes. Oh, yes, our professor has returned to us. Pending some paperwork, of course.
With you later.
Good evening, or morning, rather.
Actually, could I call a few students up?
No, not today. But she
For what
proposed to me
reason?
yesterday.
You may.
Lessons, of course. All of you with Earth affinity and Light affinity, please stay. No exceptions, please.
Given that you have light affinity, perhaps you can help the professor, yes?
I'd be happy to volunteer.
Professor Breyer. Professor Barian will be helping you with your lesson.
I would love the help. Thank you, Professor.
Happy to assist.
Have a lovely day. You know where to find me if you do. I need to prepare for things.
I'm gonna go let it go.
Gear up. Meet me in the stadium. I have a private lesson for you all.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Professor.
So hi.
Oh, this should be interesting.
What I discussed
Anything I should know?
for private, as we
Hmm.
talked about in the
I wish to personally gauge their abilities and their affinities, see what we can work on, and then I want to pair them with their antithesis.
She first assisted her, she still has access to your account. So she refers to you as her sponsor. So since the academy
Very well. Simple test of ability.
Hmm. Mainly for my own knowledge, since I've returned. I want to see what they can do.
Of course. Simple enough.
As much as I'd like to, the reality is
Yes.
probably going to be hard pressed.
I'll wait in the stadium then.
Meet you there.
I'm sure you can understand where a lot of the EU scene funds are currently flowing.
You said it, not me. Okay, bye.
If you can find me. What the fuck is... Please.
Ah. Gearing up, Professor.
Hmm.
Gearing up.
Meet you there, Chips.
Yeah, see you there.
Check my full body quick. Little bit of size.
I usually jump into them and sometimes I hit a rock.
Ah, yes, Falco. You would.
There. Hey. Beautifully, Hannah.
Hey, I got the results. I was coming to see you.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, am I in the wrong?
Should probably be out the door.
Hi. Hello.
How are you? Hi.
Nervous,
Yeah, we should
happy,
probably
excited,
talk with.
Alright, suppose I have a private lesson that I have to attend to. Where is it? Did I get the meeting place wrong?
It should be over there.
Oh, it's over there?
So, you might want to change as well. It's a light and earth affinity. And
Can't. Okay, that's here. Okay.
Okay, well then, good
Can
enough.
I,
No, it's okay. I understand.
Uniform still, it's still burned. It didn't accommodate for spirit fire. They kind of suck. But Madame Minerva said she's going to help me.
Yes, I am.
We missing anyone?
Yes, some of them over
Ah, of course.
We might need a firm call, perhaps.
Hmm.
Please, oh, don't.
There are quite a lot of you.
That'll be cool.
Nice.
Alrighty. If that's it, I want everyone to tell me their affinities, one by one. We'll start with Shizu.
Oh, light and fire. Obviously.
Very good. Miss Morgan.
Light and earth.
Good. Layla.
Lila, sir.
Lila. Yes.
Light magic.
Just light. Perfect. Color me surprised. Light and dark.
Why?
No reason. Vavina.
Earth and dark.
Flora.
Just earth.
Ah, the little slime. Rise.
Earth and water, able to react to all.
Nerali.
Just earth.
Esme.
Fire and light.
I don't believe I know you. What's your name, boy?
Hi, I'm Jamie.
Jamie, pleasure to meet you. Briar, at your service.
I'm taking notes as well as drawing.
Hello.
Your affinities.
Air and earth.
Air and earth. Fascinating. Ah, Linnick.
Yo. Primary light, and then, a secondary earth.
Very good. And the new face, Izanami.
Wait, where's Hannah?
Light and dark.
I told her she had a pretty
Very good.
and she ran away.
Fantastic. All right. There are a lot of you here, more than I was thinking there were. Thank you for giving me your affinities. Now I know them all. Now I can test you. If anyone's not geared up, please, by all means, we're going to give a little show. I want to see what you're capable of. Alrighty, follow me. All right. I want you to start with the 2 black sheep. Chips, Izanami. If you mind.
What's happening?
I wish to see your abilities, see what you can do. Know what you can do.
Okay.
Start with you, Chips. You have a light and dark affinity.
Yes.
Very unusual combination. Very rare. And your sword, I take it you are a swordsman?
Yes.
Very good. Can you cast spells?
Not really.
I see. Can you give us an example of your combat capability? Or your magical prowess?
I don't really shoot laser beams out of my eyeballs or fire out of my ass, sir.
I take offense to that.
I beg to differ.
But,
I don't think they're talking to you, fire ass.
if you're asking for a display of swordsmanship, maybe one time, sure. But I'm not sure if that's what you're asking for here. As you
Right.
asked for light.
I did. Do you have any spells of light you can cast to show off?
No.
Is there a reason?
I was kept from learning for a while.
Hmm.
And then I couldn't for a while.
I see. A special case indeed. Is that your focus?
It's called a scar.
A scar?
Yeah, magical artifact, I guess. If you needed to equate it to anything.
It did catch my eye. It's indeed magical. Most curious. May I?
Okay.
Did you get it crafted somewhere? Was it forged?
No. I'm unsure, really.
Found in a deep, dark dungeon?
Pretty much.
Do you know its qualities?
Not all the way. Does have a lot of resistances. It can cut through most things, really.
It is quite sharp.
Do you know much about my culture, Briar?
The dark ones? Thank you. I know a little bit. Why do you ask?
Well, that might help fill some gaps for you. Maybe. Time.
Please.
now. But thought maybe later.
Ah, privately.
Less eyes and ears.
Of course, of course. Forgive me for putting you on the spot, but I am even more curious. Thank you, Chips. Izanami, how about you? What is your capabilities, your combat prowess? Your ability?
Fight with my fist.
Ah, brawler. Excellent. And you utilize both dark and light in this?
Yeah.
Impressive. Do you mind? That is indeed light. Gauntlets. And leggings?
Mostly for protection.
I see. What would you say is more improved, your light or your dark?
It's hard to say. I use them one and the same.
Balance. Very good. When did you discover your affinities?
6 years ago.
I see. Do you mind showing off a few techniques of yours?
It's a bit difficult to just without a target. It's more internal than external.
A target? Who wishes to be Izanami's target for a short duration? Shizu? Step on up.
Probably some.
Come again?
No offense, but she's kind of small.
Ah, but she's big in wisdom, isn't she?
Yeah.
I'm sure Shizu will be fine. Plus, we'll be watching.
Show her what you got, Shizu. Well, I'm not fighting back, am I?
Alright, everyone, if you could spread around this circle here, and we'll have these two in the arena.
Show her how big you are.
Won't be a spar or a duel, just a simple, show of skill.
I thought they would have used that super defensive guy.
I don't want to just hit her.
Okay. I guess.
She can take more than you think. Of course, that also depends if you can land a hit on her.
Well dodged, Shizu.
So good.
Show me another. A kick or a punch, perhaps. A combination.
Show me what you can really do.
Excellent. Thank you, Izanami.
Mm.
Thank you, Shizu. Impressive, both of you. And Shizu, you utilize light and fire. How did you block her moves?
I just kind of took it. It hurt.
Ah, I see. Good block nonetheless. Did you utilize light to do it? To counter horrors?
Most of my light affinity is channeled mostly in my ability to transfer mana. It's not more of an offensive thing.
That is what the fire is for, I assume. Good. You know where to place them and how to use them.
Sorry. Might be a little jittery.
Thank you both. I want Jamie and Nerali.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Now, I've seen your abilities, Nerali, quite a bit. Have you picked up anything new?
Yes.
Would you demonstrate for me?
I can do that. Some of them, I need a bit of space for.
Ah, of course.
I'm gonna move over now.
Oh.
Oh. A quake of sorts? Very good, Nerali.
I think Barion's really impressed.
He'll be fine.
Yo,
Oh.
this one I need the dome up for.
I can turn it on if
Ah,
you
please, Jamie.
want.
Oh, bravo.
The grass is dead.
If you will, Jamie. And what was that last one?
Spikes of death.
Spikes of Death. A good name for it.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Thank you, dear. You are developing fantastically. In fact, you could be even considered an expert by now.
I wouldn't say that, but thank you, sir.
Jamie, show me your moves.
Okay. I guess straight up is better than anything else.
Yes, what is that you specialize in? What was that?
Good job, Jamie.
It picks up like a bunch of little dirt rocks and shoots them really fast, really hard.
And what affinity do you
And then I
utilize
have
to
a-
do this?
Another thing. Well, I use earth to collect material and then use air to make them go fast.
Interesting. A projectile.
And
Utilizing the very earth itself and a coin?
yeah, I hold it in place with move just in case.
That guard might want to move too.
God, move!
I use earth to hold it in place, and then use air, and it builds up pressure, and then I
Oh,
Ooh, that's
like
a
that.
deep hole.
quite powerful.
Yeah, I made it. I wanted to go down because I didn't want to destroy the stadium.
The grass is dead.
Hmm. And that is your abilities.
Yeah, I've kind of been working with some more earth stuff, but I don't really have anything that I can do well right now. Oh, well, I mean, this is just a focus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A buckler. I see. Sturdy.
No.
Condensed. Thank you, Jamie.
Okay. I have to go get the coin now.
Yeah, of course. Retrieve it.
You need help pulling it up? Okay.
Esme and Rise. Do you mind? We'll pick it up. Show off your abilities in tandem.
Like all of them, or like the light one, or like
Your light, preferably.
I can't.
I see. Can you show off your other affinity?
Mm-hmm.
That'll do. That'll show me how you use it. Ah. Spirit fire. Impressive. Is it hot? Yes, it seems to be.
Very hot.
Hmm.
Sorry, I was making a bad joke.
Thank you, Esme. And are you a ranged fighter or a up close and personal?
Oh, I have a crossbow.
Oh, fancy.
Mm-hmm. And I can shoot it.
Oh, careful of our fellows. Wouldn't want an accident.
I don't have that good of aim anyway.
I see. And you use
No, the point is on the crossbow.
spirit fire as your arrows.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I see. Oh, no one say anything. It was the wind.
Just kidding, I don't have a crossbow. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes.
What's a crossbow? I've never seen one
Yeah,
before.
what is that?
Rise, I am most curious about you.
So, it's a bit subtle, but I use the earth side to strengthen my own weaponry from myself. So it does not fall apart. But also can become difficult to touch. Is acidic.
Aha.
But something else I cannot show by myself. Do you have a small spell of earth or light?
I do.
Can cast? Can take energy from spells and store for self.
I see. You can absorb mana.
Oh.
Can you utilize this mana in any way?
Have been trying, but not sure as of yet. Been experimenting with different kinds aside from my own.
Very good. Thank you, Rise. All right. Miss Morgan Le Fay and Vivina, step forward. Now I can quite remember both of your abilities. But if you have anything new to show me, I would very much like to see it.
I do not.
Well, there's a couple things I could show you that I don't think I showed you, in particular. Perhaps close the bubble.
Oh no.
Without you in it.
I am aware.
Are you... Vivina, please don't fart in the bubble again.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Linux. It's better that than ripping out my ass every time I talk.
God dang it, she's farting!
It's a drug.
A gaseous cloud of some sort. A drug? Is this part of your magic?
Sort of. My pheromones are, well, to be precise, pretty much all of my kit is pretty much made up of my affinities, I suppose. I'll try and stop now. Just be careful when it gets, when you release it. People should probably step back a little bit.
Right.
Got the right idea.
Don't breathe it in unless you want to.
Jamie, blow it that way, blow it downwind!
Please don't. It'll make you, like...
Jamie, blow it downwind with your wind
It's not the
magic.
best. Anyway. But I have supreme control over my own body. Including things like... giving myself 4 tongues. Or, you know... making a leg just pop out of my stomach. Shit like that. Oh, that I didn't mean to click that. Ignore that. It didn't happen. It didn't happen.
Transmutation. Racial abilities combined. Very good, Vivina.
Thank you.
Thank you. Most impressive.
I appreciate that. Ugh.
Morgan? If you mind, show us your light magic and its capabilities.
Well, it's not much of it.
Armor, crafted out of light itself. And your healing. Good. Thank you very much. Lila and Flora. One of earth, light, and just light.
I'm no light, just earth.
Of course.
I'm no have much. Can grow hard leaf of fur skin. Can grow sword, shield. And
oh my. A wall of thorns. Do you progress the growth? Or are these part of you, Flora?
is little both.
Hmm.
If no a plant well enough can grow by itself, is why always is rose. Have study lot.
I think I understand. Hmm. Thank you very much.
I have a ball, sir.
A ball? A ball of
Yes,
light. And what do you use it for?
Lighting dark hallways, sir.
Hmm.
Practicing my mana control mostly.
A beacon, I see. A way of practice. Very good. Anything else that you utilize light for?
Not necessarily, no, sir.
Hmm. I see. I have an idea of what I can possibly teach you. Thank you, Lila.
Thank you, sir.
Hmm. Gavin. The paladin.
Yes, sir.
Hmm. Show me your divine light.
I was thinking that my offense is really good, but
Sure thing.
I need to be able to test my defense.
Now, where's Linux? Might as well combine them both.
I can actually help
Come
you
here.
with that if you want to test that later.
Well, I got Carver also helping me with.
Oh, well,
testing
that'll
my
help too then.
With my durability and stuff.
You both worship a god, correct? You both utilize divine
Let's
magic.
watch this for a moment and then.
I do.
Yes, sir.
Sutale. Hey, she's in.
Yes. And you, Gavin? Whom do you worship? Whom do you gain your power from?
She still kind of hasn't
You look great today,
told me her
Shizu.
name.
Ooh, mysterious. Please, you first.
A divine pen pal.
Guess you could say that. First off, I know how to extend my light. To go all around. Generally help ward off. Well, some here know that those weak to light magic and to not feel comfortable in it. Those who are comfortable in it, it's meant to ward off fear.
I see. A resistance of sorts, a barrier from the dark.
The door of courage. Next is my shield of faith.
Aha, a defensive spell.
Yes. Completely wrap me in a sheet of light to help dampen blows.
I see, I see. Very good. Anything else?
I can do some minor healing and cleansing.
Very good.
Well, his is just light though. Well, maybe
And
probably nowhere near.
finally, my last one is I can channel my light into a weapon and release it on impact to damage someone.
An offensive ability. Very good.
Yes.
Very good. Thank you, Gavin.
And
Unless I hit something.
last one I have, I don't.
Okay.
More of a mental thing. I was recently taught how to raise one's mental defenses using light.
a mental protection of sorts.
Yeah. Kind of hard to show that it doesn't really have much of a thing to show. But
Of course.
that is all I have been able to cast so far.
Very good. Thank you. Linnick, if you will.
Hello. My most impressive one, I'm afraid I can't show off. But, yes, as he said, my mind is a lockbox. Let's see. Well, I suppose the most obvious one is power imbued to me.
Oh.
I can shield myself, shield others. Hold on.
Oh. Impressive.
And of course, burn away the sins.
Defensive, utility, and offensive. Very good.
I like to think that I'm a spiky shield.
A spiky shield, quite right. Thank you, Linnick.
Well, it's like a blessing or something.
Now, who am I missing?
It pisses God off to just do it for fun.
Oh,
I think.
okay, got it.
You both?
We don't have lighter earth. If
Ah. Just looking then. Observing?
Yeah,
Same here, we're just spectating.
Yes, observing.
I see. You all might be thinking why I wanted to show off your abilities. Mainly for my own knowledge. I have not been present as often as the other professors. And I would like to help you in your endeavors. Hopefully, I can. I'm a practitioner of earth and light. Perhaps I can be of use to you for my short time here. If any of you wish to improve in your abilities, in either of those affinities, or seek any common knowledge with them, please do not be shy. Lila.
Do we book those lessons now or later, sir?
We'll do it by ear. Whenever you feel that you would like a lesson, please find me. Or we could book it, depending on your time. I know you're all very busy with homework and whatnot, and training.
Thank you, sir.
I'll have to ask her.
You all are the light in the darkness. Quite ironic, is it not?
Plus you never use your dark.
Life and death. As homework, I want you all to find your antithesis.
You could learn abjuration because like I could do frost and fire.
Earth to fire.
People would love you.
Light to dark. Find someone else with your affinity. Talk to them. Perhaps even train with them. Understand them. And in doing so, you may understand your own abilities even more. Understand everyone? And for those of you who have both, I will come to you personally. Excused, everyone. Go about your day. Sorry for taking up your time.
Now we can talk. But so you said Carver's gonna train you, or you'll? Okay. Chip's not show up anything.
Professor, I actually did neglect to mention when I am when my shields are embattered, I can fire condensed light magic in a beam. I just forgot.
Ah, thank you, Linnick. Duly noted.
Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Hmm. Yes. I will speak to you later on the matter. But
of course,
I got what I wanted. Hmm?
Did you enjoy the
Who
jam
later
and
comes?
biscuits?
Ah, I did. Thank you very much, madam.
Let me know if you want more jam. I still have some strawberry and peach jam left.
Oh, don't mind if I do. When I'm hungry later, I'll stop on by.
Sounds good.
Well, reset.
Until later comes, if you excuse me.
Of course. Can I help you, dear?
One of the things that I don't know if it might help for figuring out how to use this. I did not always have Earth Affinity. I obtained it later on. It came from around the time that the core of heavy Earth magic was given to me to absorb into myself. Have not found anything like that for others, but I'm sure if that would make possible use light.
So you adapted Earth Affinity later on? Is that right?
Is around the time I got the ability to make body acidic. Was normally just pure water.
I see. Interesting. And you would like to improve in this matter, I suppose?
Want to see how far it can go. And had been doing experiments with, as you said, opposing manas, since can react to all of them. Been trying to learn how to defend against magic by using other magic to eat and oppose each other.
I see. Testing your limits. Consuming the other magic.
Would be able to show with this case, but would need a dark spell to balance against. I have a mana crystal with some mana in it of dark affinity. If that is something you wish to see.
I would very much like to, yes.
I could go retrieve if wish.
Please.
And come back here?
Yes, unless you want to do this privately.
Private may be good to explain. Is that place to do?
All right. I will come by and we can do it in your room if you wish, or one of the offices, or outside.
Is this done?
Are you light or dark?
I can do. I can. The crystal is at my room, so can do that there.
Done. Yes.
Okay, thank goodness. All right, thank you.
Very good. I'll follow.
Professor Breyer.
Yes?
One more thing before you leave. Hannah had to see to a medical issue with another student. I believe she is either light. She's one or both of light and earth. She just hasn't been here, so you might want to check in. Yes, Hannah of Arden Vale.
Very good. Thank you, madam.
You're welcome. Lila?
I did actually have some ideas of things I wanted to learn from you. Maybe you might have some expertise, sir.
Of course.
Specifically, I've been trying to figure out for the last year a taunt ability. so I can taunt my enemies to attack me, and only me, even for a short period of time.
A taunt? Have you tried yelling at them very
Magical taunt.
loud? Ah, I
I
see.
have, and unfortunately my inflection isn't as commanding as Shizuko's. So I need help.
I might have an idea, perhaps. A beguiling shout. An enchantment of sorts. And what else, Lila?
This might sound a little bit crazy, but I promise that I have other things I'm working on to mitigate it, how bad it could be. Something like an aura effect, but like a damage transfer aura. So that if, let's say, my squad is around me and we take a hit, or like an overall hit, I guess is how I'm trying to explain it, I receive all of their damage, but to mitigate that, I'm also working on training my regeneration to, I guess, accelerate in moments. That makes sense. So I don't die doing that.
Yes, Lycan's natural regenerative abilities. Very good. However, a transfer is very precarious and interesting.
Yes.
I will think on it and see if I can be of help.
Of course. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Any help I can get.
It would be my pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Briar?
Yes, Favina.
Sorry.
Hello. 2 questions. So for the partner thing, would it be conducive to find someone that you haven't already been training with, hypothetically, for 3 years?
Well, if you know them, and you know their abilities, the better. However, this is also a training of itself, to learn their capabilities, and how you can counter theirs, and how they tick, so to say.
So then it wouldn't be good?
Just pair up with someone you already know very well?
You could learn more about somebody else, I think, is what he is trying to suggest.
Bingo.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. Okay, cool. In that case, I will find a different partner. Second, are you any good with transformation magic?
I am, yes.
Wait, really? Praise the fucking queen! I have been waiting for 3 years to find someone who can actually do that! Okay, so, that's all I can do. At all. Pretty much.
I see.
Except for affinity stuff. But I'm really good at it. But I don't have a teacher, period. Something that I've been working on is trying to get like a nice hybrid form between, you know, this and my spider self. I need some help, or some extra guidance would be nice, or even some ideas.
Hybrid form. Interesting.
I've been flying blind with this for a long time.
Of course. I think I can be of assistance.
Thank you so much. You've made my day. my month, probably. Thank you.
Of course. We'll see what we can do.
Let me know when you're ready, because I will drop everything trust.
I shall.
Shouldn't we have a teacher watching?
Perfect.
We have
Okay.
Madame Minerva right there.
All right, who was next? Miss Flora.
Well, if you sanction it, then I guess it's okay.
There's not going to be any explosions, I
Mm,
hope.
just
a
one
thing of fisticuffs.
learn
You're literally
whatever
just regular
can
boxing, correct?
or can't.
Oh, right. Regular boxing.
I have had no teacher.
Only fisticuffs, no explosions.
Very good.
Got it.
I have an idea of what I can help
No
you with.
explosions.
All right.
Do it.
Right. Okay.
Whenever is best for you.
Very good. I'll try not to do everyone in one day, of course. I'll try to spread it out over the next few weeks. Months to come. It'll take a lot of practice to learn new things. And improve as well.
Mm.
Very good.
I'm ready to learn.
Good. I'm ready to teach. Shizu.
Also, forgot mention one thing. Can hide in plant.
You've definitely improved.
You can hide.
We'll try something new then.
If against plant can look like.
Oh. I see.
Not know if is magic. Have always do.
Natural talent then. Interesting.
All plant skin.
It seems like a racial ability to me. Or a species ability.
Have never met plant skin who could know do.
Might I offer a suggestion, Ryder?
I see. Thank you for showing.
If you have the fortitude to take the blows to the stomach, try hitting him in the face with while he's hitting you in the stomach.
Shizu?
I wanted to make sure that I was clear. I am a kitsune. So when I use my fire, it is spirit fire. Yeah. And I'm not supposed to look like this. This, with the ears and the tail. I'm supposed to be able to, like, not look like a fox and look like a fox. But I can't do it. I don't know why. It's a complicated thing. So normally, I should just be able to camouflage that I'm a kitsune. But I cannot. And I should be able to turn into a fox. But I cannot.
Problems with transformation? Possibly a mental
I haven't
block?
been able to do it for like 1,000 years.
I see. Quite the roadblock indeed. Is this what you wish to attempt to improve on? Or perhaps fix?
Yeah. I haven't had a breakthrough in it since I came here.
I will see if I can help. I do have some experience, a lot of experience in transformation. Perhaps I may be able to glean some information upon you.
That would be great. They haven't had really any, help in that direction. I transformed into a fox once during Spirit Week, but I had no control over it. At least I know I can do it.
Indeed. All right.
I also am a mana battery, so my being a spirit and a kitsune, it is our jobs to control a lot of the energy on ley lines. And so we are made up of like mana, essentially. And I can use my mana to transfer into other people's. It's something that we have been taught as kitsunes for years. So that's another.
I see. So when someone is depleted, you can assist them. You can manipulate it. Similar to Rise, but in a different regard.
It is very important to move souls from the material plane to the spirit plane using mana. So we learned how to communicate the two together.
Fascinating. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you for being interested. There really isn't many other teachers who have been interested.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
I'm hoping I can help.
Bring it, Mason.
All right, Rise.
Alright. No other business.
I think
Want
we
to
are.
keep away from others.
Lead the way.
Okay.
Rolling GMA at the corner. That's really why.
Kick him in the nuts.
Oh. These are the crystals that I use for mana, since I use it for sustenance. I've been isolating dark into this one. This one more mix of light, water, and I believe a bit of fire, since I was going to try with water and fire as well. To show easier, so understand what's going on. Put mana away. With this one, can have dark.
Oh. Very interesting.
This one found out from training with another professor. But if able to add light, had been able to keep mana, but they balance out. So if take back the light from here, is able to go away. Just put a bit of dark back, light come dominant again.
And you can do this to all magic. All
the
types.
ones that I have tried so far.
So still experimenting. I see. Very much be careful in this matter. Combining them without experience can be dangerous. Although I am not a slime. So, don't go over your limit.
I've been careful with it, but I've been trying to learn how to do it specifically with light to counter dark as a defensive measure for other things.
Yes.
I'm not sure how
You
much
absorbing,
there is.
say, light before, say, fighting someone with dark affinity would give you an edge, very much.
Was a time when, during Spirit Week, creatures from Shadowfell showed up and consumed this spell from Professor Barian. Has lots of light. As soon as I had done that, the creatures didn't want to come near me. It was like light armor against shadow.
Shadowfell creatures attack the Academy? Really? That is news to me.
It had happened suddenly where apparently before you could see them on campus, but they could not interact with this plane. But they suddenly attacked this year. And we had to defend against it and also put mana crystals with something etched on them in various spots to re-strengthen barrier.
Seems I have some reading to do. That is most concerning. It means the veil is... Thank you for sharing that.
But the thing that I've been curious about is the fact that with enough exposure to an affinity of particular strength of magic, I had gotten the earth affinity from. I'm not sure if it's possible to go further with. It's not really anything could find material on in library or from home. I think was part of why it was usually tested on.
Earth affinity is very malleable and depends on the individual. Flora is a plantskin, so she is very much different than a slime such as yourself. Different properties, different ways of utilizing earth magic. However, it seems you've adapted some special properties of it, such as your acid, and your ability to absorb mana.
It's hard to tell because from what I've been told, slimes don't normally have such mana or interact with others. Was what I understood from those who found me and my others.
I suppose. I mean, I guess slimes act differently than others. Depends on the slime, though.
I'm not sure exactly how it works. I know some others had... There were some that had earth-like abilities. One had fire and another light, so we're all different. The earth was like the ability of one I knew. Did not have a name, they went by numbers where we were. They were just 4. I was 3.
Numbers?
Was research curiosity. Because of properties and receptiveness to magic.
research purposes. Risa, you wouldn't mind if I read your files, would you?
It's okay. Not sure how much was put in there by Mother.
I'll see what I can read. But your past is your past. And here you are.
I'm okay talking about it if it helps find ways to improve. Been trying to better protect my squad and felt like I had been hitting a wall.
We all eventually do. We'll make a great leap and then another wall will hit our way. And we will struggle against it until we break it down and make another leap. And that is life. Until we no longer leap.
It's why I've been experimenting with this because it was interest to others, must have been for a reason. This is way to feel different sensations of mana. Makes it easier to pick out from surroundings.
Very much so. Learning the properties of all the affinities is good to do, no matter what. Learn their inner workings and their capabilities.
And even same affinity but different person have slightly different feeling. Your light different from light of yours.
Quite right. Never-ending combinations of people and their qualities.
But if I'm able to develop more affinity control, may be able to combine more of what I have to help squad more. So I'm less burden. Often feel like I'm weak link.
Why do you feel that way? Did something happen?
Is more when try to push limits to protect. I'm usually told to stay back or get scolded for trying. And when squad dynamics sometimes feel like have the negatives focused on, like I'm not as fast as the others, so some tactics cannot work because cannot keep up with others. So trying to find a way to use own ability in a way that no one else can do. So I'm part of group for a reason only I can, instead of filling a role that anyone could do.
Well, Rise, I will first say this. Do not try to do everything. No one can do that. Focus on what you can do and what you can improve on. And in doing so, your teamwork will improve, and it will show, as will your fellow squad mates. They will see it, and they will learn to play with you and around you.
But since have Earth would like to explore finding ways to make use of light, if possible, since absorption. Not sure if possible to do same as Earth, but would have more coverage and may cause something to appear like when got to Earth.
You are water and earth, but you wish to train in utilizing light.
Since I'm receptive to it, might be able to use it. Not sure if would be like true affinity, but could be almost the same as. I'm not sure as nothing have ever been able to find information on.
I see. Well, the first thing with light is that it is ever present, even in the dark. And that is why the two are coincided together. One cannot exist without the other. Light is all around us. You can draw from it, those who can wield it, and utilize it in various ways. Some receive their powers differently, such as from a deity. Others draw on the very light in the environment.
I'd say I'm more of surroundings. Since with strong magic, sometimes drawn towards it. Since his source of energy and also ability.
I see, like a delicious meal.
I'm able to cast with light if have a focus. One of the other professors had taught a spell of that sort that used light and have grown very proficient with it.
A light spell. I see.
He's one for overcoming effects of fear and other attacks on mind. Had to learn it in own way because I'm more sensitive to most magic due to nature, so I had to learn how to cast it so it's not too much upon me. First time it had been used was too strong and did not cause problems, but worried a lot of people.
Yes, it's good that they are training you all in mental fortitude. After all, that is what is sealed within. An enemy that will attack the mind and attack the heart. Ability to be resistance to mental magics and attacks.
So, am familiar with what is at the academy then?
Yes, I'm quite familiar.
Is why I had been trying to learn how to counterbalance light and dark. I'm afraid of enemy. Because if receptive to all magic, could be receptive to it too. And I'm afraid of becoming liability for inability to avoid reacting to it. It's why trained in feeling what dark feel like is closest comparison.
You have a pathway. Good. Although, the darkness will not only use just that, he will attempt to use most and everything. It is an entity that predates us all. as old as time, as old as fate. It is the air we breathe, some of us. It is in all of us. Hmm. Don't be scared. It is part of who we are. As much as evil and good in all of us. You see, the darkness preys on your inner feelings, your passions, your fears, and attempts to change who you are.
I've been trying to get used to feelings of all those because be more sensitive to small differences. I've been hoping that if more of it tries to come out at the academy in the future, that can sense it from afar and find it before it's too late. His own way to help without doing too much. Not wanting to push too hard, but the way I look at it is something that all the cadets will be made to face eventually, and don't want to be afraid of it when time comes, especially if able to know the feeling and pull away from it before crisis. When not able to control situation as much is something not really able to talk about with most others because usually makes them not want to continue the subject.
Yes, it is a taboo subject I've found around a lot of people on the material. Lack of understanding, really. But I think you understand it quite well,
Similar
Rise.
to another.
I think you sort of understand what the Academy faces, what we all must eventually face. Ourselves, Rise. That is what the darkness is. It is us. It is a mirror in which we all must face eventually.
Had tried to ask from others something that happened in the past. I wanted to try to find a way to help with it, to know what is like in controlled way in case something happened. Because if it could be dealt with before too late to find out. I know it preys on fear from what others say, but my worry is could be more than just attack on mind, is attack on self. If not able to handle it or push it back, then could become as bad as it is been identified as weakness only I might have by one of the professors.
A weakness?
Because of the absorption and receptiveness to magic and needing it to sustain myself. If his magic could force its way into me and would not be able to release it, so I either have to defend or know how to not let it take over if that ever happened.
Understandable that whoever this professor is may see it as a weakness, but he simply does not understand from what it sounds like. In my opinion, it is not a weakness. Risa, I think you may be a very strong weapon towards this entity. Something, yes, that it could use, and then attempt to. But at the very same time, your properties are very different than everyone else's.
So, could be near it and not be taken?
I have seen as such. Strong heroes of old who have resisted its presence, and others who have not.
Was Anifa a professor that can use that? Not sure how, never seen it for myself. Was not seeking to do that, but if it set sight on me, may be forced to in order to not be consumed is possible thinking.
What we all
I'm
may
not
strive to
sure
do.
how to know without understanding what it is first.
Quite right.
Not just idea, but to see.
To know thy enemy. You're quite
I learn
wise.
by watching and experience, by seeing others adapt to them with the same idea, but much larger. But need to feel ready. Don't want to. The thing afraid of most is being the reason everybody in this building could become hurt or lost.
And that is just that. We must not lose ourselves. It is good to understand your enemy, what you face, seek knowledge. But in doing so, you may leave yourself open to change, good or bad. And change can be good.
Greetings.
But is much different matter. I'd like to start with ability to handle light. If leads to ability to be weapon, like you say.
Give me a 30-second
to
spin
know
it.
if it's
Sure, you're fine.
possible. Because one said something curious once. Never really thought about it hard, but was seeing one who sees it as something to be understood so is not feared. That one pure of heart could handle that was when they were talking to me. They kind of paused when saying that and looked at me like they had an idea, but never really asked about it.
I
was
see.
told that was why they wanted to have me be an example for simulating the effects of enemy with magic.
Interesting.
That's why I practice against it. And the thing that had been used to simulate it before used to be debilitating, but then was able to have it cast on and held within keeping control for an entire day. Was also how I found idea to try to neutralize magic with other magic. When absorb light mana from crystal, feeling of strain reduced almost immediately.
I see. You've given me a lot to think about, Miss Rize.
It's rare that somebody willing to let speak mind and understand the research I've been trying to do on my own.
I wish to understand you, so I can help you. And hopefully you can help me. I have a spriteling in my ear, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Sorry about that, Bandit. What's up?
I wanted to let you know that I am currently. I just lost it. Fuck. Where did it just go? Oh, there it is. I'm currently tracking Finn's scent. Basically, she's going to different places to see if his scent is present, to try to identify if he is sabotaging himself, basically. I have a quill from his office and a scroll that Ida has provided, and I have the quill on me to keep the scent fresh. I'm currently making my way to the lighthouse.
Alrighty. She would not sense any sort of smell coming up from the lighthouse. As for his scent, it seems to be just around the academy itself, ever present.
She's expecting that. So basically, she's specifically trying to see if he's been in certain places where he could hide things. So not at the lighthouse?
Yeah, she wouldn't sense or smell anything up there.
Okay. So nothing like towards this direction necessarily?
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to make her way back in, and then...
There would be a sense of smell coming from the cavern.
The water cave?
Yes.
Okay. She's going to go that direction then.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to let you know when I'm inside?
Yeah.
Okay. I am inside.
All right. It's a faint smell, an old smell. you could probably assume that he hasn't been here in several days, maybe even a week. Going over the cavern, you wouldn't sense anything off about it. The green and flora and fauna, there would be fish, a lot more fish within the waters. It's all recovering since the rift has been closed.
Okay.
Searching through the alcoves and the corners, she would not find anything hidden.
Okay. If it's a particularly old scent, then she's going to proceed towards her next target, which is the admin building, and trying to see if there's a. I guess you would need to roll. It's up to you. But basically, she's trying to identify if there is a heavy presence of his scent in a certain area of the admin building, like indicating that he's been in certain places multiple times.
Okay. She would recognize a very prominent and recent smell coming from the admin office.
Okay.
As well as the headmistress's office.
Is that unlocked?
The admin is open.
Okay.
However, the headmistress's office is sealed.
Okay. Do you want me to let you know when I'm in there? Or is it there's not really anything in there except that information?
Just that information, yep.
Okay. Let me think for a moment. Her next targets are going to be towards the main building then. Is there any sort of potence around there?
There'd be a soft trail, such as like if you went on a walk, that would circle the school.
Okay.
Circle the tree. Looking around the tree, she wouldn't see anything estranged or tampered with. Looking for any holes or anything in the bushes. Nothing of note. There would be a couple stray bottles here or there that you can assume was caused by the fairies the other day. But nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. Just to let you know, I'm making it to the admin building. I'm going to still go in these places even if you're telling me certain things, so.
Gotcha.
Because RP. And I'm okay if people catch her. So she is snooping around the admin office at the moment. I don't know why I'm whispering.
Let me go poke Kaz real quick.
Sure.
Hello, Kaz. Are you busy?
He should be playing Finn right now.
Help you?
Hello, Kaz.
I'm in a meeting.
You're in a meeting? Okay.
With Albrecht, but yeah, go for it.
For your information, Lila has been tracking your smell. She's kind of going around wherever you were prominent, so the headman's office and your office and near the water cave. Do you have anything I need to give her at all, or anything where Finn would have went in the last couple of days, or did he kind of just run everywhere?
I've been pretty much fucking everywhere, but have you rolled a d20?
I have not.
Roll a d20 for me.
Already? A 6.
Then they probably won't be able to find the you know what, you can lead them towards the outside or the front towards the tree and whatnot, and kind of where I showed you, not exactly, but they obviously won't be able to find the exact tree because of the low number and getting a 6, but you can lead them in that general direction.
Gotcha. I Band-Aid, when you get to the front of the school,
okay,
let me know, and then I'll be there to DM.
Okay. I'm in the war room at the moment.
10-4.
Running to the front. I'm being chased. Oh no. I'm here.
Dozens of different smells. A lot of old, a lot of new ones. Passerbys. But you're following his. Seems to be pacing around. A lot. You can only assume he's been trying to find what he's lost.
You did seem quite interested indeed.
I definitely... I enjoy doing the more making things when I know I need to. When I know...
Lila, there's fresh tea brewing. I need you to taste it immediately before it goes off.
I had a taste. It was good.
Okay, good. I'll keep doing it that way.
Sure.
Thanks.
Providence spell. His spell. Seems to be leading down towards the garden. About a day old, maybe 2. Would line up with the night.
Oh shit. Another thing I forgot to mention to you is that she's also kind of keeping an eye out for her own scent to see if her own scent based on the knife, because that's taken her blood. So it's up to you if she would pick that up. But she's basically trying to identify if that is picked up anywhere that she knows she hasn't been. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Excuse me. Why is that still here?
The scent permeates the garden, going around trees, bushes. Eventually, it leads out of the garden towards the front of the school. Trail leads towards the large tree.
Guardsman.
You smell a few more. You smell chips, Izanami, Flora. A new spell that you would recognize as Briar.
What am I looking for?
The trail continues
anything-
off to your left, towards the hill. You have his scent now. You can deviate from it and recognize it. Not a lot of people come out here.
We're searching all the way out here. Is that desperation in finding something, or are you up here to hide something? Is there anything up the hill?
No. The trail leads into these woods. There are a few other smells, such as a few guardsmen possibly taking a lunch break out here. Some animals as well.
Does it leave the barrier?
It leads to the barrier. The trail stops, Lila.
People don't just disappear. Do I pick it up again?
You do. It seems to permeate the surrounding area in all directions.
You wouldn't throw it in the water, would he?
At this point, you'd catch a few more smells. Older smells, possibly weeks old. Morgan, Augusta, Misty.
Who's that? I'm allowed to be out here, right?
His smell leads back this way and proceeds across the bridge. And blends in with the cacophony of other smells.
If I go back to the admin building, do you want to do the DMing her own smell? Or would she have smelled anything in there preemptively or previously?
She would not have smelled her smell within.
Can I talk to... Okay. What's up?
I wanted to talk to you about that something that happened yesterday. And I'm pretty sure that you saw me, to be honest.
Yes, I will
So
have to
let's
talk
catch-
to you later, though. Sorry.
I'm not gonna be...
So I don't take any more of your time. I'm assuming that the places she's already been, she wouldn't have picked up.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Well, I will go ahead and end this then. Thank you.
Mhm.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
How can I bother you for a second?
Of course, what you need.
So I know exactly what artifacts were taken because the headmistress told me. Could I try to see if they're still around with my artifact?
With your artifact.
Mm-hmm. Would I be able to sense anything from them?
Hey, how?
Hello.
Oh,
You
never mind.
Stupid bitch.
What the fuck?
I'll, yep. Pop it back in.
I don't. Yes, it's up to you. I was just wondering if I could.
No, actually. Not anymore. I won't say more than that.
Huh. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Mhm.
I may bother you. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna bother you again, like after dinner. So.
Okay, sounds good.
Affinities that. Well, no. Do you know if the headmistress used any of her magic to close any of the containers in the museum for the artifacts?
I know that they have a seal on them, yes.
What is the magic involved in these seals? What affinity, if anything?
Good question. These have been sealed since Akiyama.
Ah, I see. Okay.
These would be general arcane seals, powerful ones, very powerful.
Hmm. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
These are dated far back. Probably as soon as the first professor or headmaster was here. These are very strong arcane locks. I detect no specific affinity. I imagine they were personally made by the headmaster previously.
Well, at least that answers that question.
Which it doesn't, which means that the headmistress here would have some sort of the power to be able to mess with locks previously made by another headmaster, which means she is trained in very powerful arcane magics,
Thank you,
like
Falco.
the one on my door.
I wonder if there's a way that we can test that. A way to get her to cast magic. A way to...
I can attempt to break one if you really wish.
Would that not cause trouble, Professor?
Perhaps. It is just a suggestion.
You said that you detect that this is far older from the old headmaster and such. But what about the ones inside of her office? Those drawers? If we had time to inspect those, would we be able to pick up her affinity from it? It is her magic, is it not? It must be.
This I am uncertain. When I looked at them at first glance, I, as I said, could not tell the affinity, but yes, she keeps her office usually closed. The time that I was able to walk in, she was clumsy. She has not thus made this mistake again. And may I be so bold to say that she knew something was off. As soon as I walked into her office, on the same day, she had mentioned in a meeting that people tampering with her things was unacceptable.
Perhaps it was warded. We have to try and get her to cast magic. I don't know how. I don't know what we could do to build up to that. But we need to be
I could
able to
simply
see what
ask.
her affinities.
There's the first step to everything.
And why would she indulge? Even if she did, wouldn't there be a way to hide it? Especially if she has more than one affinity.
True. But let's say I gain information from her, then find out she lied. And I have more to question her on. She would only seem more suspicious. It is a confusing situation. I always like to start with the most obvious, which is asking. And then going from there.
Fair enough. My only concern, though, is she'll know you're on her trail. If she's already suspicious of you, obviously she is. But perhaps she does not think you're starting to put certain pieces together, if you are correct.
Okay, I'm gonna restart chat. fix the sound bug. Then get back in there. What time is it actually?
Where the fuck is the megaphone? Hey, hun, are you there?
$12.15. What's up?
Do you know where the megaphone's at?
It's behind here. Yeah. Why?
Did you do the sunset?
Nope, I was about to.
Okay, I clicked on it, didn't do anything. Okay. Where's the megaphone? Sorry, I couldn't.
It's sunset.
It's in the back?
It's over here.
The megaphone? Oh. Okay. Thank you. I'm using it for exercise.
Here's Rise.
Idea ever.
Let's swap back to Briar. He's just been standing here, idle, talking to the voices in the head.
Just hopping in to ask if Ryder and Rex are currently looking for Briar, if we're going to be able to find him at all today.
He'll be active for a little while longer. He's in the dorms right now.
Currently active, gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Just to let you know, they're about to go check the water cave. Finn and Albert. So. Don't know if we need to do anything with that or not, but...
Okay, if they have a question.
The current theory is the only way to get the items past the guards on the dock without being noticed is to throw it overboard and then smuggle it underwater. So they're getting paranoid about all the water stuff and going to check the cave.
Gotcha. Yep, they will find nothing within the cave.
You were just looking for
me. Shoulder checked me like I was playing that sport they do at Concordia. What's it called? Foosball or something?
Oh,
foosball.
Well, Albrecht could be present too if we talk about it, but he's poofed a Roni. Oh, he's back. Okay. Briar, we are actually looking for you. Do you have time to talk?
Of course.
About stuff. More. We might need to make it private. Albrecht, actually, if you don't mind being part of this too, we can head down to the fountain, perhaps.
Lead the way, Rex.
Sure.
You okay, Ryder? Are you good? You need a break?
Sorry, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know why that.
Excuse me. We're gonna have a talk, Ryder. You thought this was more important to me, right? Let's go.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to show.
Oh, are they still talking? It's something that is really important and involves the prior headmaster. But it's something that me and Ryder have been worried about and talking about a lot. I can get into it already, but I kind of want to wait for him to get here.
Of course.
The long story short, it involves they locked up the Grove, and I haven't been able to get in there to take care of anything or see how everything's going. Oh, there they are, or at least Ryder.
Sorry.
All right, no problem. So, yeah, me and Ryder have been worried, and all the ways to get into the Grove that I knew of haven't worked. All the jars in his office are gone. They locked the entrance, and I'm worried about his daughter and all the creatures he has bound in there. Are you okay, Ryder? Because I don't think the Cross-Allied Forces know about his daughter yet. So we've been trying to keep that a secret.
Yes.
But it's also, because we don't know what would happen. But they haven't been able to find a way in, and nor have we.
Goals are aligning.
Yeah, I knew of an old way. There was these bushes in front of the academy that could take us there, but they're gone. The bushes are gone.
All avenues to the Grove
about
shut. Concerning.
Yeah, there was a riddle. There was like a riddle he gave me, but it was like I don't know if it's important or not.
If I were to garner, it may be. He is parfait after all.
Yeah. Well, part of the riddle had something Ekvir in it, so I think it was probably to travel. But what was it? I was just talking to Ryder about it. The presence of what was it? Yeah, 6 presents are required to surround the one that never falls. The location resides outside thy walls.
Yep.
And then what
The
was
other thing,
what was the other part? Resides outside thy walls. Thou shalt enchant or
yeah, enchant and Ekvir something.
thou shalt chant Ekvir Imperium laws or something like that. It's like a spell. I don't know what it was, but it was all rhymey. So
Yeah,
whatever those all mean could maybe help us get into the grove. But outside of thy walls is pretty simple. But it could be the walls of the academy, the walls of that, the walls of the dorms.
Or outside the walls could be referring to the Fae itself.
Or outside the barrier, perhaps.
True, because at the end of the day, we need. I don't know, Albrecht. Do you remember during Spear Week how there's the rifts were even on campus?
Yes, I do.
The things from the Shadowfell are leaking in, and they were physically attacking us on the campus here. So.
Reese just enlightened me about that incident.
Yeah,
Most
that means
curious.
the veil is so thin. So we used to go in there and help seal rifts with his daughter, Vanguard especially. But we haven't been able to do that, and I don't know if the CEF know about that. And even if they did, I don't know. Because he's been arrested for 8 months now.
Did they tell you that there was a strange occurrence where a lot of these mercmen and such were trying to attack the crystals, trying to touch them? Both the one on top of the main building and the one at the graveyard.
I didn't know about that.
Yes.
I was more
That's
concerned about there was creatures that had. Do you remember the miasma from behind the door, sir? That if you fell into it or touched it, it took your life force, minimizing your life. Well, those small little creatures that glowed red and leaped at us a lot, when they touched us, it seemed to be the same. But I'm not 100%. That was my worry as well.
I'm worried that grove has been breached.
Well, there's also headmaster hasn't been here to renew his contracts with the planar bindings. But it's so the longer he's away, the more of his creatures are no longer bound to him and either running rampant or running back into the Fae.
Answer me this, all of you. Did the headmistress seal the way, or did Akiyama himself?
That is a good question. But we would have to somehow ask them, but somehow not raise suspicion to figure that out. Because if they sealed it, that's one thing.
Well, there's no way to use it either way. The headmistress keeps it all under lock and key.
Yeah.
She's warded her office, from what I understand.
I'm even a simple alarm clock
Unless
these days
I can work my charm and get my way into her office. And on friendly
The only way
terms.
to get in there was a jar that you could rub, an enchanted jar, but all of his seeds are gone unless they're in a warehouse somewhere.
No. The office where the porter resides.
So you're saying to get in there to maybe inspect it?
Maybe Briar can do something about it.
I mean, we looked at it the other day. Did you see anything about it that seemed like it would be something Akiyama would work with, or was it foreign?
It seemed completely shut, deactivated. Like I said, the mechanism is foreign to me.
Well, the bushes are gone too. I don't think the cross-eyed forces would have ripped up the bushes the back way in.
Yes.
It's going to be hiding itself, or hiding on purpose. We cannot use.
I can show you where the bushes used to be if that ever helps, but
that would be good.
That would mean Akiyama shut it himself.
Now, but
Probably to protect his daughter and protect his grove.
true. But at the end of the day, how long is this arrest going to take? Like, what are they going to do with him?
Well,
maybe they're purposely keeping him far away from there. I don't know.
No.
If I know Akiyama, he always liked to think ahead.
Yeah.
So I'm sure his daughter's fine.
In a paranoid way, but yes.
Yes.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
But he always hinted that this could happen. He always made it clear that eventually the CAF might step in and try to take control of the academy and the barrier, or the demiplane. I mean, that being the case, and went out of his way to ensure that we got allies all over the place. He must have a contingency. Has to be it. Whatever bushes you were talking about, whatever that back way in, that has to be what we utilize. The portal, it's...
Yeah, there's also that riddle.
Secure.
Well, here's the thing. It mentions the presence of 6. Whether that be 6 presence, because we do have 6 squads theoretically, but I don't think General and Gallant does, because we have artifacts for each squad. Could they be actual presence, like a present, a gift, or is it just people being present? Because all the squads have 6 members too. There's 6 everywhere if you think about it. So it's hard to know. There's 6 individual squads. There's also 6 people in a squad. But
multiple meanings.
Or it could just be, yeah. But there's the Ekvir Imperium spell at the end that rhymes with. I'm bad with that because I don't know that spell. It's I was hoping you might remember or know something, but I could check through my books. I might have wrote it down, but
yeah. Technically speaking, we already have 4 people here. If we get 2 more,
that's
then...
if that's part of it. Okay, but what's the other parts of the riddle? That like thou that never falls.
The tree. The ruined tree.
Oh God, you just reminded me about the tree because I spoke with Kay and he told me something. It was he basically said if someone burns down that tree, the darkness gets out, basically. And I don't know why he told me that. And
so then,
yeah, he basically said if something destroys that tree, it's pretty much going to get out.
Is that why we saw that entity?
I don't know if he told me that as a... But here's the thing. He might have told me that... He might be telling everyone something different to see which thing happens so he knows who he can trust. You see what I'm saying? Because basically, a couple weeks ago, we witnessed potentially the darkness. Ida found a black eyed cloud, or a red glowing eyed cloud floating around the tree in front of the academy, and we're told to stand guard for a full night, but not tell anyone, not even the headmistress. And that was the Cross Allied Forces' order, aka K.
As second assurance,
But,
I can tell you yes. If the tree dies, the protector of this academy is gone.
So
all that aside, it would make sense that that is attached, no? Perhaps not the one thing
that never falls
but
could
the
be
one
the
thing
tree.
that must never fall.
Wait, the one that never falls. If what you say is true and the tree is
We have
the
a
guardian,
waterfall, it's always falling. That's the opposite, but
no,
it's
but
always falling.
if it never falls, then the tree has got to be the link.
Does that tree ever change with the seasons? Does it lose its leaves?
I've actually even during the winter, I think it always remained green.
Never falls. Perhaps.
Oh, I see. You're going for the seasons in that sense. Well, we know how there's all the different courts.
So, if Professor Breyer, if what you're saying is true and that tree is some sort of guardian, then it might be a link that we need to get to the other side. Where she's waiting.
Possibly.
True. Because if every creature of his started to slowly lose their binding, including her eventually, there's less and less forces on the other side to seal these rifts from the Shadowfell. And I'm assuming during Spirit Week it was probably extremely bad and she couldn't handle it with everything by herself. And that's why we had to deal with them out here. You mentioned they tried to touch the crystal, sir? Because if someone or anyone touches that, if someone touches it, it basically just would suck us dry and we would just fall over dead. All of our mana just... Because it constantly is absorbing from the ley line to power the barrier.
They were all right on top of it. Reaching out to
they gotta
trying
sacrifice
to touch
themselves? Because if they touched it, they would have sacrificed themselves, but would it destroy it?
Attempting to destroy it? Overload it, perhaps? Yes.
I don't... Potentially. There's always a limit to everything, technically, right?
There is, but... What if you use me?
What's that, huh?
Well, I was thinking. My mana pool's pretty large. Because I'm a half and half. So.
Well, wait, we're not trying to overload the barrier. That would be bad.
No, I mean, not the barrier. I mean the tree in some way.
Well, we might need a lot of mana for this Echo
Let's
Gears
assume that
spell.
we're correct, that it's the tree. Right, we'll assume that it is the tree. What's the next part? Something regarding 6. 6 who? 6
Presence
what?
of 6 are... The presence of 6 are required to surround the one that never falls.
Well, just listen to it. It's the riddle. The presence of 6.
And it
Meaning-
resides
Yes.
outside thy walls, which the tree does, at least the Academy's walls. But
Does it matter which 6? 6 with a particular affinity. 6 Fey touched. 6
does
what?
Does General Squad have a artifact? Like I said, we all have an artifact. We even had a lesson where we all had to protect our artifact. Remember?
Oh, well, yeah, but even then, there's only four artifacts, right?
Well, no. Gallon has a shield. Vanguard has an axe, and then Crystal Thorn had a crown, and Ardenvale has a lamp, and then Ignis
Crystal
had a
Thorn.
sword.
Vanguard.
So I don't know if General had anything though.
Vanguard.
But then again,
Ardenvale,
unless you
Crystal
count the
Thorn,
professors having something,
Ignis,
is there
General
is there
Squad,
something?
Gallant Squad.
I'm just trying to think.
5.
Crystal Thorn
No,
doesn't have
but
a
that's only
crown.
5.
Yeah.
But
So unless there's
tiara.
like I don't think there's an item that the entire Academy has possession of. Does the professors have an artifact in the teachers' lounge? I don't. It was at least a thought, because presence can mean 2 things. You know, it's a double meaning. At least unless it's written down, right? But it was spoken.
Not so far-fetched, though.
Same with falls, because there's falls that could be
that's-
waterfalls, like because it's always falling, or seasons of falls, right? Again, everything has a double meaning if you think about it.
Yes. I once heard a riddle that
Outside
lasted
thine-
a year.
outside
2 out
thine-
of the 3 so far.
Yeah, outside thine walls, it could be just the headmaster's office's walls, because it's thine, referencing him, but it could also be the academy.
If he left it there for us to use, it wouldn't just be him. It wouldn't just be about his space, his office. I
Yeah.
think we're on the right path.
They
Oh my
also wouldn't
God.
want the cross-allied forces to be able to figure it out, even if they heard the riddle.
What if it's crystal on top of the roof?
You think that would be the final, the one that never falls? But Albrecht did note that wouldn't it be shouldn't fall? But then again, that might be too telling as well if you put that in the riddle.
Yeah,
Fair.
but if you think about it,
So we have 2 things, the crystal and the tree, that could be the thing that never falls. But that's inside the walls. Unless it's referencing his office. Or just the building.
I'm steadfast, I believe it's the tree. As for the 6, if there is a 6th artifact, I've never heard of it. No idea what it is, unless we're expecting...
I was.
There was an
I
artifact
referred
on
to artifacts.
Kay's desk for some reason. Like a little golden thing.
Yeah, but
I don't know if that's... What about the thing that was stolen from Finn? What was that? I heard it was an
Right
artifact
now,
too.
in total, we have 5 artifacts officially on this campus that belongs to each and every squad. 5. If I'm doing the math correctly.
You
so
are, I
if there
believe.
was if there was a 6th artifact, and the school had one, I had no idea.
We do the museum, but those are all things that we had gotten during our missions.
Yeah, but those don't count exactly. At least I don't
Do you
think.
think that there is a 6th artifact that's hidden somewhere on the ground? Purposefully?
I have no idea.
It would have to be something that would represent General Squad, would it not?
Potentially, but General Squad is just the entire academy before they're placed, right? So
Yes, of course.
what would represent everyone before they're placed? That's again, if it's presence, like a gift, because presence of just being there, because that could mean we have to have one of every squad potentially, unless General also counts for a teacher, professor, because we do bind to the. Wait a minute, we do bind to the crystal when we all become part of the academy. Remember?
That's
That
what
you
I was
do?
pointing at earlier. This academy's
Is there a part of
treasure's
that
got
crystal
that.
somewhere?
Well, there's the secondary
Oh,
crystal
yeah.
in the graveyard, but We
We're
also
not
have the
gonna
book on
read
the Ash of Our Minds that explains how the crystal and everything came to be and was founded.
Oh yeah, the huge keystone on top of the roof. I think that could be the 6th artifact. But
Is
I
there-
don't know. Simple.
Okay,
guessing on
so
my
we
end.
have the tree, but we also have the crystal, but the crystal's within. What else is without that cannot fall? Is there anything else other than the tree? Surround 6 presents. Surround that which never falls.
Cannot fall may not just mean that it can't fall. It could also mean that it must not fall. That might be the meaning. It cannot fall.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah,
must be
but
protected.
saying it cannot fall is pretty telling, so you might want to avoid that in the riddle itself. The Academy cannot fall, though, too, itself. The barrier, which is still outside the walls.
But that's a
The
big thing
Academy
to say, though.
could fall as long as its secrets were
Well,
never found out.
If we can solve every other part, we could just try. We could try the pieces at every location theoretically, right? Because if we figure out every other part,
Worth a shot.
Do you have any insight, Green Lord?
If I was Akiyama, I would
it
choose
looks
the
like we have
tree.
some friends. Yeah.
Most
You
definitely.
think so? Wouldn't that also
The
make
pathway
it the
to his
most
grove.
obvious choice, though?
Of course. But there would be no way to open it without the
Okay,
riddle.
but continue, sir. True. And the incantation at the end.
Yes.
I'm assuming it's planar shifting. Like when you travel between the Feywild, sir, do you just planar shift for fun, or do you just is there an incantation you use particularly?
For fun. The trick is
Veer is conjuration, and veer means you can not see the target, right?
my ability allows me to hop the planes at will. However, I cannot stay on the material for as long as I would like. I have to
Fair.
eventually return to the Fae. Otherwise, my soul gets tugged until I am destroyed. Even though I
Fair
can
enough.
feel it tugging.
2 questions.
Not in a good way. Yes, sir.
How many portals are on this campus?
Oh my. Okay, yeah, there's 6. Because there's 6 orbs on. Oh god, there's 6 everything, isn't there? Wait a minute.
There are
What
6
else is there 6 of then? And each one's a different color. Graveyard. Oh, wait a minute. But 2 of them. What if one person has to be at each one? Because he's the one. Oh, the keystones above it they have a spell attached which recharges the barrier, or sorry, the portal, and that's what. God, damn! You just added a whole other layer to this, didn't you? But again, it's good to look at that. No, that's good because we tried everything else and it didn't work.
What was the
How
other
would you
question,
sync up
Professor
everyone
Albrecht?
saying something at one of these portals?
Say what?
What was the other question that you wanted to ask?
You already followed up with it. The orbs. There's 6 of them. 6 portals, 6 orbs, all different color. Are they in any specific pattern? Only the orbs are. The portals are all over the bloody place, right? Would there be any pattern to
There's
these
not a
portals if
circle.
you would look at them from the air?
From the air, well, if we were up at the graveyard, there's 1, and then it's basically a curve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, then 6 would be so a crescent. That's all I think. But
It's not a presence of people.
wait, but
It's
what if
presence of
there's
those crystals?
Do you think somewhere within that crescent could be the location? Because if we triangulated the
If
portals,
it is, then what is it meant outside thine walls?
Well,
it could be
there's
outside of the
several
Fey
walls.
walls. Maybe.
I don't know. Everything is outside the Fey walls, though. Currently, we all are, but.
Outside thine walls.
So if we were to triangulate the 1, 2, because right now we're not not surrounded by any barriers or portals. Hey there, Zach.
Hey man, I gotta do a. Are you busy right now? I need to speak with you.
We're plotting your demise. That's what we're doing.
Don't test me.
I
remember what happened last year.
I will test you as much as I'd like.
At the end of the day,
And
we're
give you an
just
F
plugging on-
because I
Yeah.
can.
Oh.
Yeah.
You've been there the whole time. If you have been, you can just join the
want some?
conversation at this point. If
Sure.
you have any insight.
Why you?
You're a professor drinking on the job. You're gonna get fired.
Okay, what did he say?
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's not a rule.
It probably absolutely is a rule.
That's not a rule, is it?
I can't believe it's nighttime.
Okay, so once.
Oh wait, it's not. Where the fuck is your uniform?
Huh.
Do you
think he told
It's
you
not
that for a reason?
school hours.
Look.
I'm allowed to. What? Yeah.
Hey.
Well played, Albrecht. Made a great fool out of you.
Ida heard everything and they have a bit of insight as well.
Are you free or not? Because if
Ryder, you might want to take Zachary
away.
away and you can come right back and continue.
Yeah, alright. Sure, let's go talk.
Okay.
All right.
Whoa! Where'd you come from?
They were watching the entire time. Right by that tree.
I also need to speak with you about something. Later.
Urgent.
Is it quick?
No, later. I'll.
Okay, perfect.
I'll find you.
So apparently Ida has some insight.
Let's hear it.
If you want to tell them, feel free.
Last year, when the headmaster was being taken away by the CAF, he came to us and delivered a message. And part of that message was it takes 6 individuals. There's a spell that takes 6 individuals to enter Feywild. That's why the squad size was 6.
Like that parrot bastard.
So any squad could complete it, you mean?
Yes, sir.
It makes sense.
So that might answer the first part of the riddle then.
So a squad would be able to.
We could each have the artifact just as a, just in case, but 6 people, you said.
Does that mean that it would only teleport those 6?
I'm not sure he can disclose any more information. He was
If it's
on bar.
well, if we need to surround something, it would be a circle, like a.
Is it possible that
we weren't
an
trigram
old-
spells?
Yes. In the very least, then we can assume that whoever the 6 are will be deployed right after this is finished. So we'll bear that in mind. 6 individuals. What else?
That was in relation to that spell. That's all he disclosed, sir.
By then, he was probably
Well, at
taken
least-
too far away.
That at least takes enough off of our plate. So the 6 are 6 individuals. Good. That makes that simple enough. I believe, because for the life of me I can't think of anything else, that outside thine walls would be that tree. And there's a connection, it makes sense. So let's assume for a second it's a tree, it takes 6 people. What was the next part of this riddle?
Presence of 6. I got to start at the very beginning to remember the whole thing.
Sure.
The presence of 6. Surround the one that never falls. I reside.
Excuse me,
Location
one moment.
resides outside thy walls, and then they must chant Ekvir Empress laws, or Imperium laws, something of that nature.
Does that spell mean anything to you? Have you heard it before?
So Ek is, based on his lessons, we've learned how to Ekvir elementals. Ekvir, so Ek is conjuration, teleportation. Veer means you can't see the target. Vox means you can. And then there's usually a modifier sometimes, which might be the Imperium. But if it's the long version of the spell, it's just Imperium laws. Whatever the Imperium laws does, that could maybe affect the object that we're around, or could just be what teleports us, potentially.
You've been in the Grove many times. Was there ever a spot that looked like it was meant for receiving a group transporting themselves? Or do you think it would just be right next to the portal?
I got a couple people. Hold on. They're out of range, but we have. Let me think here. There was. I mean, there was a few clearings that were circular, but because there was multiple paths, if you remember being in there yourself. I know there was the one with the cages surrounding a circular area. Then there was two more that branched out, again, surrounding almost a circular area. But that's a good thought, too. But the whole grove itself is a circle, as is, because it's basically a mirror of the barrier here in size.
Well, all that's left is to try this.
We would have... Okay. Would we want to prepare? But we could try it now, but I don't know. It's up to you guys. You're the professors, because
we should prepare. I think
rock the boat, as we say.
Oh, it takes time. We're going to have to.
We also don't know if we can come back. Would be my worry as well, as I talked to Ryder about it. We don't know if we can just come back, because it could be sealed on, like, because the office, right?
Could get trapped there.
Because if we could try to come back,
lost forever in the Feywild.
We might just find our way back into the headmistress's offices. So after we get in, we basically just drop ourselves off red-handed in front of her office. We're in her office.
That's so doozy.
But then again, maybe his daughter knows something.
We don't have very many options. We've got our back to the wall. We'll wait till tomorrow. We'll have to find 6 people that we can trust. Cool heads.
Don't we have that whole other academy visiting? Could we have? We had something to distract them, but that's almost a great. Actually, that's almost a good thing, sir. If we give it a day or two, maybe when there's battles or something happening, 6 people that you trust we can sneak away and enter the grove.
You're very right. Good thinking, Rex. I'm going to want
because everyone's
to
been training and excited about it. Well, Ryder and me, and I guess Ida, since you know everything as well, unless you don't wish to.
I can't cast the spell.
Have you been never able to be part of a trigram or anything like a elemental cast? Nothing. Okay, well, actually, then you could be our lookout then to make sure. Then, because I trust you to do that. You've never done me wrong. All right, so, because who else is heavily connected and knows a lot about the grove? Would be what it comes down to. I mean, right now, sir, you can't even travel in and out without permission, theoretically, right? Because it's a primal grove, right? Even though Akiyama did trust you.
Technically, yes.
At least
it'd be very rude if I were to stumble upon his grove without permission.
Okay. So it just comes down to who. Do we have to have one from every squad too, right? Because he said 6. Did he basically specify just 6 in
He
general?
didn't say from every squad. It was why the squad sizes were set to 6 in the academy.
So it might just be 6.
That's a lot of planning ahead. Interesting.
Well, true.
I'm hesitant to send just cadets if they could get stuck.
There's also who knows the strength of what we're dealing with as well. Or if there's even anything to deal with. We might just be dealing with rampant creatures that aren't planar bound, and his daughter's just sitting there drinking tea. Who knows?
Which would be ideal, but since when has anything been ideal for us?
Very little. Very little.
Fine, we'll chew on this overnight. Figure out who it is that we send. If it is plausible.
We also have to remember that what if we orchestrate this whole thing and when we cast the spell it doesn't work because we're in the wrong location or we missed a piece?
Then
There's
we go
that
forward
too.
from there at that point.
Would you like some help ringing the dinner bell?
It is.
Trial and error. Keep guessing until we guess right. Or until we get caught.
All right. Oh, fair. Yeah. Well, I
Don't
actually
worry.
thought
I
about
think I have
that.
her around my finger already.
Yeah. Really?
Wishful thinking, Green Lord.
I don't think she's ever had anything around her finger and never will. But
Not yet.
All right. So I guess that's about it. More secret meeting time. It's one of those things. Like the longer we do this, the more fishy everyone sees it as. So,
Just
all
good,
right.
Good work, both of you. Well done.
We could always. There's also Carver and Madame. They know about the Grove, and I don't believe they've told the CF about his daughter. Because my worst fear is if
it's
they
alright
ever
with you, I'm
reach
gonna
the
try
Grove
to ring the
themselves
dinner bell in
and
a few minutes.
try to
Maybe a
bring
little
her
bit
out.
late, but-
If you remember, sir, the Upper Plains would see her and just try to. Who knows what happens next?
Yeah, go for it. Conf. Thank you.
We'll want to keep as much as intact as possible.
We could always take the divination rod with us in case, but we don't really need to bring her out of the Grove.
No, she should remain, unless there is some existential threat we're only being made privy to while we're there.
Wait a minute. Should we take the rod just in case? Do we know if the Cross-Allied forces track us at all with divination magic or anything at all times? Because the headmaster used to watch plans.
They certainly don't trust the Academy, so if they have a way of surveillance, you can bet yourself that they are.
It's okay. Well, that's definitely something
However,
I think we should bring. But
the rod has been sealed.
It has
within
been?
the museum, and the headmistress has gone out of her way to make sure the wards are intact.
So, and they thought ahead of that. Okay, understood. And then it's dinner time.
Passing the barrier sets off a ping notification.
So, does that mean if we disappear from within the barrier, but we never went through the barrier, will they also be informed? Yeah. Well, the headmaster originally made.
Are they
Technically,
going to
so we might
notice
be.
if this happens while all these people are here?
It just comes down to making sure we can somehow do it when there's somehow not a pair of eyes on us. But at the same time, we're probably going to have 30 more pairs of eyes in here.
In the
What a
very
day.
least, as long as everyone stays near me, short range, I can at least get us out without being seen. As for a ping, I'm unsure. We'd have to be fast. Food for
True. Very true. All right. So
We have a plan.
Everything figured out. I
Wait
guess
for the
we'll go
opportune
eat
moment
and,
and strike. Who's coming in the next few days? I've not been informed.
Oh, Geomagic Arts. They're from Asperia. It's an academy there. They're
An entire
coming here for a
academy is
tournament
coming?
of sorts, sir.
Mm,
Yes, apparently. Yes.
a tournament? Fantastic. I love tournaments.
They also called it a friendly competition. They didn't seem to like the word tournament for some reason. But at the end of the day, we're going to beat the shit out of each other. I guess they're just trying to be facetious. Or- I
Like
can't say that
jousting
word,
and
say my-
fighting
anyway.
and racing.
Thanks for your information,
Mm.
Ida. All right, time to dinner, I guess.
Give Briar.
Sorry, I stole him for a little bit.
Hi.
Professor
so cute.
Briar, yes.
Yes, Rise.
Did not know
Apologies.
you're actually coming back.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I apologize. I had a nasty little bug in my ear.
And I felt bad, so I tried to make something that maybe you'd like to feel better.
It's a little orb in her hand. How strong is his senses?
Very strong.
It smells very strongly of alcohol, like extremely strong.
Oh my. That smells delightful.
I tried making it.
Don't mind if I do. Here.
All right, get the list up. So in that is she drank and mixed up an entire bottle of
Did you drink the thing?
Prosecco, Patron, Evershine, gin, had lemon lime, chocolate ice cream, Tabasco, and sugar added to it.
Wow.
And I helped from Madame Minerva, and when Yang liked it so much he ran away, was speechless.
Mmm.
Oh no.
Bit of a
This is karma for him.
rainbow of tastes. Chocolate, cream in there, a bunch of alcohol. Mmm. Mmm. Delicious. And you did this?
I didn't really know how it turned out, but I just tried things because there was like a bottle that like I know is like Evershine and like Evershine Light, so like light ever shines. There is this green one, and I heard Professor Albrecht say Green Lord, so like green like you, and also there was like this white one, and it reminded me of your clothes.
Why, thank you, Rise.
Mm-hmm.
You have homework now.
He's,
Make more. I wish to drink. As much as you can.
Yes, Professor.
Mm.
But if you had meant to come back to continue the conversation, I didn't know that I thought you had something else that you were going to go do, so I had stepped out.
Ah, yes.
And found the door slightly ajar.
Of course.
But dinner can come first because food important. For
I do have some paperwork I have to still fill out, according to Madam, so I will be unfortunately retiring for the night. However, I will think on what you've told me, and we can see what we can do.
Okay. Can find something maybe coming days then?
Say again, dear?
Maybe able to find something to try in coming days?
Yes.
Okay. We'll come find, give some time to look at things. It's okay if we need to look in files, if that helps.
Yes.
And I will make more of, not sure what to call it. Special drink for a Briar.
We could call it the slime, special slime. Slimification. No.
Briar slime.
Briar slime? That sounds, weird.
No, I don't know. I don't know anything. I'll think of something good.
Yes. Paperwork. I see you've improved. Though you're quite bashful. During, this morning. You aren't keeping anything from me, huh? Any hidden talents that you've learned?
No. That's about it, really.
Alright. Oh, I'm here. To help. If you think of anything that you lack, let me know.
Offensive?
Offensive, yeah. You could use our offensive ability. Oh, Albrecht's chasing him.
Okay.
Storm. Hi.
Hi.
Just saw Zachary run past like.
hip, full right ankle. God.
You okay? Sorry, I run at you at full force. I didn't mean to. I kind of startled you.
Reasonably.
Yeah, I kind of did run after you by accident. I didn't mean to. Oh.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Sorry.
A barking contest?
Calm down. I
No,
just wanted to
continue.
know if you wanted to cheese it.
Calm down. I just wanted to know if you wanted to cheese it.
Floating butt.
I'm like,
Oh, okay. It has my attention.
Mm.
and my
there it goes.
ADHD is really bad.
After you, Misty. I have some paperwork to do.
Okay, enjoy your paperwork. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
All right. So we have Risei. We have a lot. We have a lot to tutor. Chat. I was not expecting so many light and earth affinity cadets. I forgot how many there are. Looks like Briar's got it cut out for him. Common. Always so rough. Aha. All right. And Briar will be doing paperwork the rest of the night. We'll be feeling that drink. Remember, he's Fey, and he actively drinks Fey wine, which is the strongest drink and kills people who... It literally kills humans if they drink it. So he's very tolerant of alcohol. But yeah, he'll definitely feel that drink. A good little shot for the evening. All right. Well, I'm hesitant to go to Victor because Mimica might need me.
But I leave that up to you guys. To Zach.
Huh? What?
Risei was wondering if you'd like a four-way fight.
I kind of want the armored folk first. Stop. Whatever's happening needs to stop.
Huh?
All right, let's do it. You ready?
Yeah, but I kind of want to shift. I'm not sure.
What the fuck?
I did miss the fight. Oh yeah, did they not have the duel?
Why are you gonna be such an asshole? It's Gavin's not. Can Gavin shit?
Because I want to
No.
pick you up and throw you across the fucking arena, Zachary.
Yeah, I want to
kinda
see her
weird.
throw you across the arena, and then when she tries, she'll trip for an entire life's work.
So who said this? I just walked in. Sorry, Briar. Really? Oh, ugh. You know, actually, I get it. It's because Cold Iron probably.
They generally don't like metals.
And yeah, but Cold Iron is even worse, right?
It's like the worst of the worst.
Well,
I still wouldn't
everything's
think it
metal.
gives you the
I mean,
right to
literally,
call me
blood has
disgusting.
iron in it, so I don't know how they get away with.
So, what are you exactly then? If you don't mind me asking.
A human.
I'm what they call a Cambion.
I was told something, but I guess.
Is it a three-way against each other or all against Gavin?
I would have thought it was a three-way.
We'll find out. Of course.
It is.
It's kind of weird, but okay.
And they are progressively moving in.
Sorry. I need to take this seriously.
God damn it. A bunch of goofballs.
Thing about three.
Okay. I do want to watch the fight, but let's get some Vic time in. My God, going from Briar to Victor. Hello. Hello, this is Victor. Hello, hello. Alright, get some water quick. Dude, Chet, the time flew by. I don't know what happened. I did not expect you to be Briar that long. Okay, let's go. my full body again. Good. Done. Damn homework. At least I was spared the migraine.
Oh yeah, I used to think. You said you're gonna go change to comfy clothes?
Yeah, I'm gonna go change real quick.
Okay, I'll be here. I ain't got nothing to do. I got benched.
You got a friend.
What's up, friendo?
Eating.
Yeah, Morgan gave me some rice, so now I'm eating rice. You know some rice?
No. Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, you're welcome. So what's up?
Nothing much. Hopefully
Alright,
didn't miss anything today.
Think you ready? Well, kind of. There was a lesson from Professor Breyer, but I mean, I don't really know the context of it because he only took people with light affinity or earth affinity, so I didn't really care. But he did that.
Everyone looks
There was a
so
pseudo moment of
comfy. I don't
nice.
know if I'm allowed to wear comfy clothes. I'm somewhat jealous. I'm gonna have to find out. Everyone looks so
I mean,
comfy.
I'm sure everybody gets, their opportunity to wear comfy clothes every now and again.
Why are your comfort clothes 10 times fancier than your uniform?
Because he's extra.
Victor. You
I'm
look
not
fabulous.
extra.
You genuinely do.
I just have fashion sense.
I mean, yeah.
You can be comfy
This is also
and
fashionable and comfy. This is Is it loungewear? Comfy wear?
Mm-hmm. I don't know, it's just in my head.
Seems like loungewear.
Just goes down the
Lounging around. But, right. The other thing is, Rise made some kind of alcoholic concoction that she gave to Professor Breyer.
I helped her with
Good
that.
job.
Oh, yeah.
I added the tobacco. She gave it to me. I'm like, I was pretty sure that afterwards my breath was flammable when she showed me what she put into it. Thank God my taste buds aren't as strong as the average person. I'm like, it's got the alcohol. It needs some actual spicy and some sweet. So we added Tabasco sauce and half a cup of sugar.
Yeah, apparently, suffice to say, he liked that.
sounds like quite the combination.
honestly, if anybody was gonna like that much alcohol condensed into a ball, it would be Briar. Plus, adding some spicy and some sweet, I thought it was fitting. She was very precise in her measurements that she was doing.
What was his reaction?
I don't know. I wasn't
He
there,
just
but I've
seemed really
heard.
happy about it.
Yeah, she told me that he liked it a lot and he liked the add-ons. So it's like, go Rise.
Something about a rainbow of flavors.
Can't imagine.
Yeah, you beat me. I don't drink, so I don't know. Oh, look at that. It's dark and raining. Oh, boy.
Ooh.
Holy crap,
Well,
wait.
let's get to the rest of my business. I'll talk to you guys later. Stay safe, stay dry, stay warm, and stay out of trouble.
Yes, madam.
I can do some of those things. I can't make promises, though.
At least have it not require paperwork.
I will reduce your amount of paperwork severely.
That is all I ask.
Never said there wouldn't be any paper. I'm gonna go change. I'll be back.
Okay.
Did I miss anything?
Not really, no.
Finish my homework.
Good job. There should still be some croissants upstairs in your kitchen if Vivina didn't eat all of them.
Normal croissants or special ones?
I gave you one yesterday. And special ones.
They were good. You alright in the rain?
I don't mind it.
Might catch a cold.
I've had worse.
Says the girl who hasn't been sleeping well and just got over having a cold. Not that I care. Suit yourself.
Sure. A little bit more worried about Lila though, because she doesn't like it when it rains.
Makes her paranoid. What'd she say? Likened it to some sort of darkness activity.
Yeah, something like that.
She might have a point.
Possibly. There's no way to really know, though.
If it affects the flora and fauna, it affects the weather. What do you do today?
Not much really. We had the lesson really with Briar, which was a little bit redundant on my end because he already knows what I do, so it's very weird. He basically just asked all the Light and Earth people to show him what they do, and then some stuff with Liang and some training, I guess. But we ended up just fucking around with the barricades. threw Ellie into the ocean. That's about it.
You threw them in the ocean?
Vivina showed us the wheelchairs.
Oh no.
That was interesting.
It was great. Minerva fucking walked up immediately afterwards. Oops. Linnick is claiming that I attempted murder. That's about it.
That sounds about right.
Hmm. So you said you were gone. You went. Where did you? Sorry, I didn't even realize that you had. I noticed you were gone, but I thought you were just in your room. Where'd you head out?
I went to Kari Town.
You went to see Maria. How was it?
It was really nice.
Maria. She's not that priest Ryder was talking to, was she?
You mean the punching priest?
No. Maybe. Ryder was talking to a very divine-looking girl last time we went there. Golden eyes, white hair. Blonde hair, rather. All white.
Oh! No.
She looked like a...
No.
Maria came to the academy a while back.
Maria's the doctor.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. I brought her flowers. I found out that she got a new place in Kari Town,
that's
so
nice.
she showed me that. We put together a picnic. We had a picnic with candlelight atop one of the towers. That was pretty fun. We snuck up out there. Nobody really saw us go up there. The one with the big zip line that goes through the city.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah. And then that night we went camping under the stars.
That sounds fun.
So it was a really good time.
You two are a couple.
We are. Oddly enough, it's strange. She told me before I got there, moments before I got there, that she had to, I guess, break some other guy's heart.
Ooh.
Apparently, some other gentleman was looking to try to get her, or at least try to appeal to her in some way, shape, or form. But I guess that was before she met me, and then my letters apparently had changed her views on things. I guess somehow through my words, she saw that I was a better fit for her. And she saw, I don't know, she said that I was able to help her open up to being her.
Words are important.
Not being afraid to share herself. They are. Victor, you've got that thinking face.
I'm wondering how you... What did you write her?
I told her what I felt. That she's not like anybody that I knew before. That things are scary for me, and I've lost a lot. But I realized that she's also a person who's seen a lot of people lose. And if she's strong enough to continue going through a day-to-day life where she works a job or a career or something along those lines that puts her in a position
Hello,
to
House
have
Fur, I'm
to
just
fill with
double-checking
that kind of
something
loss
with you.
each and every day, and still finds a way to put a smile on her face. That's somebody that I believe is incredibly strong.
Yes, sir.
Somebody that is not afraid to take charge.
You
Somebody that's not
mentioned
afraid
earlier
to
as Briar that you
be
wanted to speak to me. Is that right, or
who they
am
want.
I misremembering?
And I want to know more about a person like
That's
that.
right. However,
I want to see
things
what it's like to
things
walk
lasted
beside
longer than
someone
I
who does that kind of thing.
RP happened. Yeah, it's all
intended.
good.
Yep.
To know what it is to
All good.
Um,
Just making sure if I was keeping myself free for you or not.
Yep. He'll be
afraid and
stopping
be
by
okay with that.
next episode for sure.
Gotcha. Thank you for your time.
Mm-hmm.
And as much as I've shown her things according to what she said, she's shown me a lot about myself as well. So yeah. Of course, I didn't even know who she was. She found out who I was through the Carytown newspaper. I don't know. Putting your life out on the line for a friend can have some long-lasting effects, I guess.
Do you think Ryder's letter ever made it to her? I don't remember.
I'd like to hope so.
Need to fucking force him to do it.
He pretty much dragged him, kicking and screaming,
Absolutely.
all the way there.
It was awful. After the on Cupid's Day, after the group event, whatever we were doing, we basically forced Ryder to write to the girl because he hadn't done that yet.
Or one of the guards folk who had actually written to him as well. He didn't return their letter either.
He doesn't
Which
strike me as the
apparently
one
we
to
found out.
be pen pals with
No.
anyone.
No, but it's kind of important for him to know that if you stop talking to someone, they might think you forgot about them. And that's not...
All things considered, how he got along with her, and how much effort he was putting into trying to not fuck up his words. I can see that he genuinely cares about that person, even if it's not romantically in the sense. So, doing your best to make sure that that person knows that they're still important to you and how important they are to you in its entirety. As redundant as that statement is. So yeah, we dragged him kicking and screaming to make sure he got that letter sent back. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Did you do for a homie? I guess.
Of course. Yeah. Gotta be there for the homie. Sense a disturbance in the oh wait. It's just Professor Carver.
I was about not to approach, but then I saw it was a group of 3. What's up?
What's up?
Hello.
Victor!
What?
There's finally a teacher that's going to teach me transformation magic!
Oh.
I know.
Brian.
Finally.
Yes. Yeah, he's a good one for that.
Wow.
3 years, Victor! 3 years!
I'm glad.
Oh.
Sounds like a long time coming.
That was a long headache. Oh, it is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are you having that too?
Take a
Or
minute.
is that just me?
Yep, take a minute. No, take a minute. It's taking a moment, but it's going.
It's okay. It's good. It's good now.
Ooh, yep, there we are.
Oh boy. Everyone all good? Everyone all
Yeah,
here?
I think we're
Yep,
all good. I
yep,
think we're all good.
Yep, I think
Not
so.
sure what happened.
I think so. All right, Victor. Victor
I'm
made it.
fine.
Okay, all right.
What's going on in your neck of the woods?
Did homework all day. Thankfully, I didn't miss
Ooh,
much
intelligent.
from what I hear.
No. Pretty much just a lot of training and private conversations.
I told him that we threw Ellie in the ocean.
Wait from a
I
high
did the
place.
technique.
No.
No. We use the technique, Victor.
Hello.
The technique.
Yeah, the wheelchairs.
Yes, the wheelchair technique.
And what a like I did, like Ellie was seconds away from
She's
like
just fucking gone.
Wait, next time, hear me out. Hear
What's
me out.
that?
Instead of tentacles, flat wings.
Oh, Amanda's here.
Turn Ellie into a glider. Ellie can glide if she flattens out those tentacles.
Victor.
Perhaps. Oh boy, Lily.
Give her a minute. She's gotta figure herself
You know, we
out.
also had people ascend using
Just
barricades
don't
today.
look at her while she's figuring it out.
Just don't look at her. Don't.
I have
It's
to.
rude. It's rude.
That was
Just don't
wonderful.
look.
Mm-hmm.
It was so fun.
Okay, that's fair. I understand you looking. Oh, there she goes.
Yeah.
Bavina,
So
have
apparently,
you seen
yeah,
Professor
that's the
Carver?
thing.
Yes,
I didn't
he
know that
just
was a
went to
thing,
go
by
for
the
a
way.
walk. Like literally right now.
Ah, okay. Good. Like, did he portal
So look
walk
for
or did
a
he
brooding
walk?
spot. Just run. Did Carver go
It's
to a portal?
everywhere.
I have no idea.
I do not see him going one.
That's it. Everywhere is a brooding spot with the
Oh,
right
I think he might have
motivation.
gone that way. He must have gone that way then.
I'm like trying to.
All right, I'll go look. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's okay. You're grabbing at fireflies.
I think I'm on the wrong
Trying to find a spot where.
shoes. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Okay.
I was trying to find a spot to put the fly without it being inside of the.
I think I'm on dead speed. Chat. I gotta swap.
Victor, and then he talks to you, and it wasn't her.
Who is giving Victor blood wine? I wonder. Unintentional full power. We are speed. But with such unimaginable power, it's hard to control it.
You wouldn't be able to heal the vamps,
been a
but I
while.
mean, to be precise,
I
none of the
could've
healers could.
sworn that I was hurting Esme.
And this
Well,
is
lot
a
of
rare
people
thing. Yeah.
theorize
wonder.
that you would, but that was not actually the case, according to Esme.
Gavin, Gavin,
Are you going to sit here?
am I needed, or are we good?
What? Nope.
No,
I was actually gonna go to bed.
Take this off.
And then
Okay, I was just wondering if I was needed.
You here, but I should probably go to bed.
I mean, only if you want to.
She's back.
I will.
Okay. Did you want to see the jacket that my girlfriend got me first?
Yes.
Look at you.
He's showing off his
Girlfriend's
jacket.
You there? You welcome back.
Yeah,
damn,
I
Mr.
almost had a heart
Morris.
attack. Yeah, I can
I'm
tell.
here now, though. Yeah.
We almost had it.
No.
Zachary almost tried to
Okay.
get on your back.
Give us a twirl.
He did? Oh my
Almost.
god.
He almost did it.
Ooh.
I
heard
like
you
got hit by a
experienced
flying
wheelchairs.
book and then blacked out. Oh,
Yeah, you were
Did you-
gone.
did you tell him? You motherfucker.
What I do?
Several people do.
Oh, about how I threw you into the ocean?
That she
But you
got
said
it
it
from
just
Donna.
was between us. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think
guess
I
what's-
think I
was
flew
part of
out
the
of the
flying book.
barrier. There was a flying. There's a book that was attacking Zachary, and then he like threw it, and then it flew back at him, and I think I was in the crossfire, and that's when I
Apparently
blacked
it's-
out.
I asked her how much it was, and she said that she called and
Enchanted.
paid
I
her
wasn't
to get this.
expecting it.
And I didn't question it.
Yeah,
I said, okay.
quality fabric. It looks good.
Thank you.
Wait,
And this is probably the nicest thing. It has a hood.
Rain.
What is rain?
It's for this one is for
Hey,
definitely walking about adventuring and whatnot. This is definitely adventures.
Okay, then it's fine.
Yeah, it's very durable. It's got very durable fabric.
Are they still out there beating the shit out of each other?
No, I saw Zachary run back almost naked, so I think it's over.
I mean,
Oh,
I know how.
okay.
It's like one of the nicest things I own, but yes, I understand.
Wait, almost naked. What?
Did you not see him?
What in the world?
He fucking ran back.
Does that mean
with
he
just like
shifted?
his pants? Yeah, he definitely shifted. It's
Yeah,
because he ran back with
he
like his
shifted.
pants halfway off.
We had
He's-
a
wow.
three-way fight of.
Every time he does
Yeah,
that, does
I
he
wanted
have
to
to get a
watch,
new
and then I
uniform
missed
or get
it.
it
I got hit by a
fixed?
book, and I
don't
fucking got
know.
knocked out.
Yeah, you did.
I wonder why we can't just get enchanted uniforms that like change with the shapes of our bodies.
'Cause that's complicated.
That's too easy. Oh, it's complicated or easy.
probably
Pick one.
expensive.
That answer I'll take. It's probably expensive considering the enchantments I guess they put on our regular uniforms already.
Yeah.
Mm.
Some special ones too, on top of the normal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like
I think any more would
fire
probably like
moon.
yeah, would run up a
Like mine, so it doesn't melt
Build.
when I become acidic.
Like a mind shift with me.
yeah, mine's not fire immune, so you know I mine's
Neither is
currently-
Shizuko's.
I'm stitching it again.
Shizuko's is like gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hi Zach.
bye.
Hi Zach.
Hello.
Bye, Zach.
Goodbye.
Screaming
Yep,
fucking
there
like
goes the hardest working man in showbiz. Hardest working man in showbiz, everybody.
Probably not.
I don't know what show he's on, but it's not Vanguard FM. That's for sure.
Vanguard FM works so hard.
They do. You know what? I value them every day. Time and effort that they put in
I'm gonna
to
miss
make
it.
quality content for all of you guys.
Going to miss?
too.
Is it going?
It
Yeah.
hasn't been running as much.
Well, you know, I think we talked to Linnick earlier. Linnick was like, you know, I gotta find people to interview. I gotta, you know, make it exciting. And he said that there was only like one exciting interview person that he's already interviewed, so he can't just keep bringing the same person back over and over and over again.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, you know, that's fair.
Why is he freaking the fuck out right now?
I don't know. He's literally everywhere.
He has zoomies.
He was
looking for
here, he was
Zoom
there, he was there, he was here, he was there. I'm tempted to go look, but I feel like I shouldn't.
It's not a full moon, so you should be okay.
Oh yeah, wait, there's.
Oh my god, it's Victor!
Sorry.
Wow, that's a sound I've never heard.
That's fair.
That's a good sound.
Never heard shit gurgle scream.
Yeah, that was a good screech.
Help me.
Oh no.
Okay, guys.
What do you need help with?
remember,
What does she want?
Today, you have to be positive.
Nothing.
Understand?
Esme wants nothing. We just.
Positive.
Oh, it's almost.
Yeah, I'm being positive.
It's like
I'm being. How do I put
almost
this
the
in
end
a
of
positive
the
way?
day.
No, the new day that just started.
What the
fuck is
happening?
Okay, why is everyone suddenly showing up?
Confused. His culture has a different
I
time.
don't know. I mean, we're here, you know? Because we're here.
Well, whenever it starts, the 22nd
I just finished my sparring
day
with
of
Professor.
this year
So.
is very important. 22nd of this month is very important.
Oh yeah.
Have a
How'd it
good
go?
day and don't feel envious
Doing
and
good.
don't be
We
angry
practice a
and
lot
have
of the
good
basics.
thoughts. This day
nice.
is very important because it won't happen
Okay.
for like 400 something years.
True.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh.
No idea.
If you
I
want
get
good
it.
for yourself, do it for me because I'll still be alive.
I'm sorry, hold on. What's happening?
It's
I'm confused.
Tuesday. Lots of Tuesdays.
It's the twos! Oh shit, that means I'm married to Lila now. Again, because it's Tuesday.
Oh gosh, it's 6 minutes.
Go say hello to your
Okay.
wife.
What?
I'm okay.
I'm not lost.
I'm lost. I don't know what's going on. You know what's going on?
about?
Yeah.
Tomorrow is Tuesday.
Okay, can you educate me?
On
Because
the-
I have
on
no
the
idea what's
2nd
going on.
Of the 22nd.
Oh.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
All right.
And then on at 2,
That's a
22,
lot of twos.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
What
It's
is that on Tuesday?
Wow.
Actually,
Oh.
yes it is.
Wait, it is?
It's a very emotional topic.
Do it.
It is a Tuesday of the 2 of the 22 of the 2022.
My time sense is
Are you
falling apart.
okay?
It's Tuesday! Yes, no.
What is that? I'm so confused.
I don't know.
I'm so stoked about this. 5
There
minutes.
she is. There's your wife.
Oh.
Have a good night.
Congratulations.
I was so confused. Yeah, there was a bit, I
Congratulations.
guess, where apparently Lila and I are married, but only on Tuesdays.
Oh.
Not sure how this happened. Stark.
Wait, so
this is like the
More
biggest
secure than
Tuesday
most
ever, though.
I guess
There
so.
never
Yeah,
will
this
be.
Yeah.
Stark said
gotta
you
do
are now
something
married,
big.
and we asked, who is she married to? And he goes, Morgan, and walks away. So I guess we're fucking married.
Congratulations.
No.
A what now?
I have a tiny enchanted saxophone, but that's not really helpful.
That sounds fucking
Oh.
I love it.
That sounds
They
epic.
found it
Holy
during the
crap.
inspection. No, it's really tiny.
Did they take it?
Oh.
No, he didn't seem to care about like anything in my room. Actually, he just goes and says, okay, nothing, and pretty much.
Wait,
leaves.
there was an
It's
inspection?
Like, hey, yeah, he casted spell.
Yeah.
You missed a lot yesterday, Mason.
Good morning.
I mean, it was in Kari time.
Yeah,
What
someone
happened?
stole all the darkness artifacts from Finn's office. And everyone's room
Who's
got
fucking
sealed.
dumb enough to do that?
Saigon, I don't know.
My guess is no
They gave, me,
shoes.
they gave me back the one.
I don't. They made a straw or something.
They
Don't ask
put a
me.
note saying
Why do you
sorry.
have-
We took it. We didn't.
That's
do it.
hilarious.
Well, what if there's other things in the option?
So we took your totally not so evil stuff, but didn't mean to.
It wasn't. It,
Your evil, not so evil
Pretty shut up.
artifacts that are totally sus but not sus because they're in your
Like nothing
possession.
assault.
Right.
Exactly.
Like there'd be no way for him to track
Okay,
where
it's
that
not
thing
a big
goes.
Frog, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm trying
Did
to
you have
remember
a
the
drink?
contact. It's
Oh,
raining, so.
troll?
Casual
So,
comfy.
it is what it is.
No, 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 no,
You
no,
look fabulous.
no,
My day was
no,
mostly
no,
uneventful,
but
no,
it's good
no,
too.
no, 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 no.
Frog.
Let the frog frog.
Let the frog be a frog.
Frog.
So how did
What?
you
Make the
how's your
frog
day?
perish.
How was your day?
Oh
Mr.
my
New
God.
Teacher.
Hello.
Thank you for the noms, by the way. They were good.
One new teacher.
Well, good morning.
If you kill it, you have to eat it.
Briar from last year, he's now official
No,
teacher.
well, I can cook
Okay,
it.
guy.
Hello.
If it gets close to me, definitely kill it in.
And also,
I set up the ruling.
You know,
If it
teenage
gets close
DMAs
to
are
me,
harder than
it
gummies, apparently,
dies.
So everyone was training all day.
But if it
I
dies,
don't
you
know
have
if
to eat
I'm
it.
gonna wake up tomorrow either.
Don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. It's not worth
Well,
it.
okay,
It's
fair
not
enough.
worth
I
it.
can't blame
It's
you.
not worth it, man.
Well, I'm glad
Yeah,
to get
no.
And they're
is.
gonna be sharing the general dome set with me, which I'm not.
Oh,
having.
enjoy that.
No.
You know, we have an extra room in our dorms if you want to use it.
So,
Not even joking. No, we have an extra room.
Catch you later,
You
chaps.
could just have a whole ass room.
Oh,
Leander,
hi, Chip.
remember your mission.
Looking sick in your new outfit, by the way.
What?
Remember your mission.
Remember us.
I've got many.
The one.
Not gonna lie, that's pretty sus.
Sleeping elsewhere would be counterproductive.
Don't lick her feet. The fuck is wrong with you?
What?
Why is
it
gonna be loud?
Yeah, the frog was licking your feet, Morgan.
Oh, the frog.
No.
Oh, the frog.
No. Don't.
Frog's being weird.
No. No, I'll kill
What
you.
the frog
I will
doing?
literally kill you.
Yeah,
should
yeah,
name
yeah.
it
If
Lickatongue or
this thing
something.
touches me, I will literally kill it.
But I want
Okay, you
some.
too?
Everybody's so like.
It's just a frog.
It's just a frog.
They don't
Just go
touch
put the
me.
frog over
yesterday
in like the
Briar gave
pond
out
or
the blue
something.
Frogs, so.
Yeah.
I want
I don't
5
think
gold.
that's
a
that
lollipop.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on.
What?
He gave out blue frogs?
Yeah, he gave out blue frogs, and Misty was having a day. Everyone was having a day.
Deal.
Oh, dear sweet God.
They were just
Why?
licking the shit out of him.
Okay.
Gavin, this frog is
I'm
I don't
sorry,
know.
I have to
Miss-
decline your
Why?
offer. I actually have
What-
changed
what
my mind, and I would
offer?
love to sleep in my own barracks. Thanks anyway.
Not in the chair.
Fair enough. What the hell did I miss? Fair enough. Enjoy your time with GMA.
I will. I love that
Uh-oh.
so much.
Who the
Amazing.
fuck's
Do you know what
German?
GMA stand for? Great.
If you are, I don't know if you're busy or not,
Many.
Good morning,
but-
Ascension.
and you don't have to come, but I'm going to
No.
attempt to
Or,
do the thing to
Geomagic
Zachary
Arts
again. I
office,
just
but-
need to know if I'll
Great.
get anything or not, because I
Many
assumed it's attached to
assholes.
the other side, but
Okay. That
not,
was a
then
journey. I didn't
I guess
expect
I
a
need you.
roller coaster of
It's
ass.
a roller coaster.
Fair enough. I don't know.
You will literally kill
She
it.
would not
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the point.
get
It's like,
anything.
why do we have a bus stop? What's a bus? I don't know. Anything.
Yep.
Who chose you?
It used the tongue.
The,
It
the
just
frog
chose that
chose
with
you,
the
Morgan.
tongue.
Hello.
Yep.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh,
It's
it's
okay.
fine. I
It's
just,
just a
it
frog.
startled me. Okay, I'm aware.
Okay.
Frog.
You eat your own tail, you shit in your own mouth.
Man,
Leander has a new pet.
Never mind. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, wait. never
It
mind.
is not one of those.
Leander?
That frog's like,
Answer the
Leander, Leander, that is not. Oh no! Oh my God! Oh my God!
That's a wonderful
Oh,
romantic.
That's a roller coaster.
Oh my God!
They probably thought I was throwing into a hole for safety, man. It's like, this shit's warm.
Oh my God, Leander!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did it just die of a heart attack?
Did
No, I think it died from the impact.
No, she just
Roller
threw
Oh
it.
my God!
Yeah.
I think it just died from the
I'm
impact.
like zoning the
Yep,
fuck
it's
out.
dead.
What is?
It's fucking dead. Oh my god.
What?
Oh,
You were in the way. I'm sorry. Wash my face.
Oh jeez, dude.
Oh my!
Needless death.
Everything went from fun
See,
to.
this is what I'm talking about, man. 5 times a day, y'all talk about kill, 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 kill. It's fucking.
I mean,
It's
don't
just
forget,
not
the
necessary.
professors made me talk to every squad leader about that in the caves.
Don't
remember?
throw them away. At least we
Ugh.
should at least like
Yeah, you
something
should.
out of it, like a
Frog.
is it frog legs or certain.
Jesus. Yeah.
I mean, Misty will eat it if you give it to her.
Do
Honestly.
you guys have an ice box
Oh,
or like
Flora
a
loves frogs. Flora loves frogs.
Okay.
We can drop it off.
Ellie or Morgan, do you guys want to drop this off?
I got it. I'll handle the dead frog.
Hal, are you DMing this?
All right. Here.
Very nice of you.
Okay. It's my favorite meal. So at least there's that.
I've already told her what she would attempt, what she could pull, and she could not pull anything from
Oh wow,
Zachary.
there's another frog.
Okay, can you tell her something else for me?
Yeah, where are you guys located?
We're in the Albrecht's office. You can just tell her in the call. Like, roll me a d20 real quick, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, 1 second.
If you went in the way, probably would have survived.
I
It would have hit
doubt
wood.
that. That was bile.
Chat, could you roll with me a d20? Uh, 12.
Okay. So what was the reasoning she can't detect anything in me? In your words, out of curiosity, real quick. Did you like roll or?
Because from my understanding, the you know what is connected to alpha, and when alpha is dormant,
yes,
she's not going to connect.
Okay.
She's not
Then
going
you
to
can
feel it.
Then you can tell her that she will have a flashing image of the god of Malar instead.
Okay. A depiction of the god, or like actually
Yeah.
like a
depiction of the god, yes.
Okay.
Which is, do you know what Malar looks like?
I don't.
It's kind of like...
It's like a gangly wolf, right? If I recall.
Kind of, with like a red face. Yeah, there's different depictions, but it's like a panther mixed with a werewolf with a red face.
Okay,
That looks
let
a
me.
bit like a
I'll be
devil.
there in 20 seconds.
Okay. You can also depict it as the darkness first forming as Malar. So it's like a black mist that forms into him.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
I want to make a joke.
Whatever infliction I may have in me, if anything.
So, for the darkness. I see.
There is meant to be a DM present.
Is there?
I'm present.
Yes.
We're going off the rails, son.
No. Hal, are you here?
I'm present.
We're about to
Makes
start.
me a little more worried.
Oh yeah, he's here. All right, let's do it.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah. This isn't gonna kill me, is it?
No.
Okay.
You'd have been dead yesterday if that was the case.
True.
You cast the spell. You search for anything abnormal. And search and feel. And close your eyes. And for a brief second, you see a depiction flash across your mind. A black cloud forming into a great, gangly wolf with a red face. It smiles back at you and vanishes.
its size
Anything?
concerning.
No. How far is the separation between you and your other half?
At the moment, that's a complicated answer. He only comes out on. Well, okay, no. I can use him sometimes, specifically in fights. But I have to feel in danger, and I need to bring out my instinctual side, effectively. Which doesn't always happen if I don't feel necessary. It's necessary.
And the only other time
Oh.
is during the full moon.
Yeah.
There was something different about his eyes on the last full moon. Did you see it?
Mm.
Yellow irises, black background.
Not that they would know what it was like before.
Yeah, I thought that was normal, but...
Ah, well, it's not. They used to just be a very bright red. Blindingly so.
I will tell you right now, last night I did feel something. And now there is currently nothing.
Perhaps there's some weight to my theory, Zachary.
What theory is that?
I guess this is a good thing?
He has most of the stories is to tell. The very condensed version is. He has not really truly been as in touch with his bestial side as one would hope. And it's relatively new, correct me if I'm wrong, the amount that you've tried to work with it, rather than suppress it. There's a wedge there already. My concern is that the enemy has used that as a foothold to further this wedge. And while Zachary is at times able to overcome it, when the other half of him, the bestial side, is in charge, I believe so is the affliction.
My first full moon here as well, or one of my first. Alpha had come in contact with the darkness. It was one of the many reasons me and my sister fought in the first year. I tried to kill her and she tried to kill me. That was the only other time I saw it, though.
It has him. I saw.
So perhaps.
I guess a depiction of him and the darkness.
Depiction? What do you mean?
It's. It's hard to explain, I guess. I saw it, but.
Yeah, Zachary is part of the Malar tribe, which worship Malar.
And I know.
It's a malevolent
when I see it, and
beast god.
without a doubt, the two are connected in some way. If not, the darkness already taking over, and which is why I suggest you try and stay away from him as much as possible, at least until I can.
So they.
Kind of hard to do when he's a part of me.
Their guess is that the darkness is using Malar's form
That's way worse.
to
Then we'll have to try again the next
corrupt
time there's a
Alpha.
full moon. But I mean actually try. Which means we'll have to restrain you beforehand. It can't be interrupted like last time.
Sure. We'll prepare the day before.
Good.
Yeah, the more
I will say, Cadet.
feral lichens.
Professor Finn is hard on your trail. Whatever it is that you two have between each other, he is gunning for you. Knows about what you have in your possession. Wants to take it.
So you know now too, then?
Great deal of people are starting to find out thanks to him. Well, thanks to his investigation, I should say.
Investigation bullshit. He's known I've had it since I came. He made that clear. He's just trying to pull the card now, and I don't know why.
Okay. Yeah, guys. Is busy night. It happens. Sometimes I'll be able to play Vic. Sometimes I won't. Until we can find like a like a dedicated DM. This is how it's gonna be. That's okay. I can do it. What was Vic? I mean, we have other DMs. It's just I'm the only one who can stay on, you know?
Today I learned a new martial art. It's called frog style.
Yeah, which one do you want?
You throw a frog in the face of your enemy.
Yeah, feeling froggy? Jump.
I guess I'm the enemy.
Oh no.
No. You're my frenemy.
Enemy Morgan.
It's like you're my friend, but also an enemy. Because
What's up? I'm just laying out in the rain.
okay, you're not really my enemy. You're just my friend.
They're getting moist.
Yeah, do you know Braille?
We were trying to move
Do
the
I know
whole
Braille?
table
No.
over.
I've seen it.
Damn.
Let's go this way.
Scooch.
I should teach you.
Scooch. Okay.
I don't know whose lap was whose.
Don't worry. It's okay.
I can like move to the chair if it's weird for me to be on the table.
No, fine. Just seeing what you were up to.
It's okay. You know what? I'm gonna take an artistic rendering.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just pull up
How's your
some
night
paper
been,
here real
Victor?
quick.
What, Kevin?
I said, how's your night been?
It's been fine. Cooped up in my room all day.
That's good.
Fair. I heard you've been studying a lot.
At least it's nice.
Yeah.
Man, that artistic rendering came out so nicely.
It's a little cold, but it's nice.
Oh no, there's 2 frogs now.
Oh no, what the frog's doing?
Oh, they're making out.
There's definitely a lot
It's like they
Wait, what? Where?
they just started looking.
What is happening?
But behind the
Where?
frog.
I
see the
frogs. No.
Over there.
Oh, did you think they were gonna do something else?
Oh,
Okay, I don't know if they could go that far. I
Oh,
think
no.
that's
now we
against
know what the
school
frogs
rules,
are doing.
right?
An argument.
I can't see, so.
No public
they're-
display
oh,
of
no.
intimacy.
This is better than my books.
Oh my God!
Expel the frogs.
They're fighting each other.
I hope the
Oh,
water
but-
doesn't
I mean,
have any
to be fair,
chemicals.
they're
Oh my
just-
God!
They've
Yo, this is
fight
violent.
several times. There's
Frog on
copying.
frog
as
cannibalism
Why are they so
is
violent?
very,
Is it
Oh.
normal?
common.
Awkward.
Is that actually normal?
Yeah, some toads cannibalize.
That one seems to suck at it. It's getting
Frogs
its
will
that's fair,
literally
I
try to
guess.
eat anything that they can fit in their mouth.
fair.
That's crazy.
Is it really eating each other? Okay.
That's wow. They're actually wow. That
How
frog
romantic.
consumed.
Oh, that
Nature's scary.
Their own children. Yep.
fair. Crabs do that too. That's crazy. To get the nourishment back. Yeah. They'll birth like 400 of them and then just start eating to get their energy back.
Some sometimes it's just like there's a lot of them that don't quite come out right. So it's like, oh,
Same
I'll
with, like, I've
spare
heard
you
about
this poor life, buddy.
This might be closer to your stuff. Like praying mantises, it's like there's that whole they'll eat the head of their partner, but it's more actually if they didn't have a meal beforehand, basically, right? So if they're hungry,
it's
then they
that, and also like
Hand this over
stress.
for this conversation.
When they're stressed out, it's
Oh.
way more.
So
like
basically,
90% more like
don't stress them out and buy them dinner first. Basically, is the rule.
pretty much. But
Give
it's
them a
not
massage.
Even, like,
It's okay,
you
hon. Don't
stressing
bite my
them
foot.
out.
Yeah,
It's more
just being
like,
stressed.
Because when they first did the studies for praying mantises in particular, it's because they had them in captivity.
I mean, you could just ask them, right?
Freeze the inside of your throat, Yang?
Fair. So I figured I'd ask you.
Freeze the inside of your
Yeah,
throat?
it's
but hollowed out?
Yeah, in the wild, it's actually pretty fucking rare. Like,
I always hear people mention it, like,
Don't
oh
really
wow,
like it
mantises
too
always
much.
do that, but it's like, no, it's
It
just
fucks
you
with
witness
my
it once,
common-
and it becomes a thing they do all the time, and people's telephone. I gave him a telephone.
well, it wasn't even that they did it once. It's that like that there was a human who got really excited about a concept, and they studied praying mantises in captivity.
Ironically,
quite
watching them
understand-
stretches them out.
It's not even
Right.
that the watching part; it's that they were in containers.
Which again, yeah, makes sense.
You freeze that one part.
Yeah.
But sometimes you choke.
Yeah.
But yes, pretty
Especially
much
if you
that
start
scientific
swallowing.
observation
Fair
in that
enough.
way made them way more stressed out.
So,
Whereas
Makes me
yeah.
wonder what
Went
other
out
makes
into
me
the
wonder what
wild.
other observations are fucked up, right, or wrong.
Maybe
For
not.
some reason.
Yep.
Why don't you?
A lot
I
of
mean,
studies
we've
like that too.
left it here.
Because I mean, the academy's publishing stuff. Even our students ourselves, there was the thorn blights and all that stuff. Those were new species we had to document. And whatever we wrote down is what other people will know. And if we're wrong,
Gavin, who won your three-way, by the way?
So
Zachary.
that was the word. Who won your three-way?
I called it a mosh pit.
I bet.
Victor
All
said
three of
that.
them armored.
It just caught me off
How
guard.
was your close quarter combats in bed?
Yeah, it kind of got insane when Zachary got tired of the fight not showing any winner and transformed.
For combat is close quarter combat.
Ah.
For seconds
I see.
combat and coitus.
So he transformed, and then Lila transformed, and I threw my mace at Zachary's head.
Damn romantic, I guess.
Did you hit it?
Oh, by the way, I
Huh.
guess too.
I see.
Oh yeah, I hit him. He wasn't expecting me to throw it.
Might as well say
Arian
that.
got upset because
Nice.
I threw my weapon at him.
About to say, do I fuck?
But
No, I was gonna say
But
that
you
you
hit him.
fight Rex in the
I have a
bed.
I did hit
suspicion
him,
she
but he
fought,
said,
I'm not sure.
but it didn't take him down. That
Plus,
means
that is
you
better
technically
fire,
didn't have a weapon if he came
You
straight
said a
for
lot
you.
of things on
Not
fire,
again.
hun.
true.
I
No,
don't
we got
want to
better
hear
at
about
that.
this.
So he said he'll show me better ways
Throwing it
to
back.
deal
Throwing
with
into it.
long range.
Remember it. It's so cold. It doesn't help with the rain.
Hun, frostword. Frostword, there you go.
Thank you. Oh yeah, you don't have your
But yeah, after I got hit by Lila while she was transformed, and Zachary while she was
Totally
transformed,
do.
I yielded after 2 or 3
Yeah,
hits.
your frostword, there you go.
Getting your legs almost broken.
Ow.
Oh my God, Mason scared the fuck out of me. I thought there was what do you call them?
You too?
The guards.
Oh,
yeah,
a bush
I was
Wookiee.
about to.
A bush Wookiee.
No. One of those
bush Wookiee,
highly elite
no.
guards.
Mason.
I know. I
Mason's
thought
the
he was
behind
one of those elite guards that we would have to beat them up. Whew.
What do you think? It was an Inquisition?
Oh no, let's not bring up them guys
the other
at this
ones.
point.
The ones that we got.
Supposed to be a
ambushed
positive
by.
day, right?
Oh, Blackguard.
The Blackguard?
And then there's Morgan looking all peaceful over there.
What?
If I was a painter,
Like, technically.
I didn't mean to
I'll
bother
throw
you.
my card.
Are you gonna hold that frog forever?
It's his new best friend.
Absolutely not.
Do you want me to call it so it starts slipping?
You know,
Oh my. Oh, welcome.
No, I already
every
did
time
one
I
with the
see you
previous
in
one,
that,
so,
I just
It's comfy as cold out. Where?
I feel like you're just gonna
I don't
cause
want
some
to.
sort of
I don't want to
gigantic
catch
burden.
a cold.
Would you like
And
one?
Noctis.
Comfy clothes indeed. Why not? Yeah, I'll be back.
You're gonna go switch, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's late. Might as well.
Yeah, I mean, I still have a emo one they sent over, but if anyone wants it.
I need to ask Madame so I can get a couple more. I don't think the other ones fit this right now, this vibe.
I had to send a letter back home for more clothes because mine are not fitting anymore.
Yeah, Minerva was worried about this.
Well, I know she said she put it in order for more fabric.
So what do you guys think's gonna happen when GMA gets here? How quickly until they just make us fight each other? Or you think they're gonna teach classes together?
First
Really?
day.
You think?
I'm gonna
I'm
ignore
also
the
curious
fuck
how many
out of
people are just gonna blow their whole load and be like, "Here's all my abilities. First day, boom, here you go." Both sides, by the
There's
way.
gonna be one enthusiastic kind of like writer.
I think
and
someone's
they're
going to
definitely
bug you.
gonna fight.
First thing.
I mean, let's be honest. I'm
Yeah,
I'm worried about my kit because it's pretty basic, though.
Hey, thank you.
I might hold myself back though. I don't want to. They gotta throw the first punch.
Oh, hey, Item.
I think I managed to pull enough.
I'm gonna grab another
control. So.
Or I goad them into it. But yes, if someone fucking bugs me, that. What if someone touches this, then it's not my fault,
I
right?
wonder how many are gonna scream at me.
Why?
What?
It depends.
Because she's a fucking spider.
When I'm a spider.
They wouldn't know its
Well.
qualities.
I think
I'm
you're
not
just
sure.
thinking about it a bit too
Hi,
much
I'm
there.
Eliaska. I'm blind. Don't touch the thing that's hanging in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that
I'm bad with heights.
Except I'm not gonna be fucking greeting myself. I don't.
Hopefully, they have
We're here
personal
for a
distance
tournament.
or space.
Don't worry, Ellie. We have to say it in general. over here
Hopefully.
with our horns.
It's good to want things, Victor.
Okay, that's a little unfair.
Yeah, horn touching isn't.
As much as I would like to.
Ryder, I'm gonna be blunt with
I
you.
was almost stabbed in Kari Town by one of the civilians.
It's okay, I'll just rip yours off.
Plus,
You
in
don't have to
Camp
deal
Kari,
with
we
that.
went on a mission and we went to a cave with giant
Do you want me to
spiders,
break
and
the little
half of the guards and other people started flipping out. It was not good. So she's not wrong.
Wait, you were
I
almost
said I'm gonna
stabbed.
rip your horns off so you don't have to deal with it.
I saw a glimpse of the ones who visited.
I'm gonna stop that tiny one that is growing. It will
Yeah, so did I. One of them would not fucking leave me alone. So I had to like lead her somewhere else. Like, hey, there's a bunch of people over here. Go over there.
Who was it?
Uniform too. I had the uniform.
Ah, God. I can only describe her. It was a girl. She had like kind of an accent.
Reasonable ability there.
That's all that's all I can give you on descriptions.
In the
Do you
words of
remember
my
their?
good
I could probably point her out once they're here, but
Once you're here, yeah.
it's not like it matters. Yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
remember
that's
their
just what
names?
people I'm gonna have to fucking learn. I just now got mostly everyone down here.
How long did they mention they were going to stay here?
Fair enough. That's fair.
I cannot tell you.
The only thing I'm trying to see for when they come over here
True.
In the words once again
is
of my
what we
good
will
friend
learn in the
Marley.
end.
It's a fucking blood clot.
Maybe the island experiment yesterday was a test, and that's just gonna happen to us for however many months with them.
I'm probably not gonna have a third
Maybe.
but I'll probably give you one tomorrow morning.
So
How's that?
enjoy this somewhat quiet night, I guess.
Trust me, next time
You know,
we're
go
at
for
Kari
it.
Town, you should listen to Marley talk
Yeah,
about
it might
the
be.
time.
If you need a big cork or small cork, it's really what it comes down to.
Because we could throw like little dorm parties and just not invite them.
Which guard?
Well, not parties, but like, I want to hang out with you, and you, come to my room. So no one else bothers themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marley's great.
Oh, the rooms are gonna get tight, definitely.
They are competitors.
There's also my,
They'll stay away from us.
Yeah.
but I forgot his name though.
If
No,
they know
they
what's good
won't.
for
You
them.
just said one of them's gonna probably bother me.
Can you describe them?
I'm guessing.
Tall black man. That's all I got.
Listen, from the ones that came here,
I'm
they
making
seem
an
pretty
educated
chummy,
guess.
so...
Yeah, but
Oh, there's another one.
I'm making an educated guess that they're gonna just, like, fool around with us. Or at least, like,
Probably.
try to be friends. I have my circle. I'm pretty content with what I've got.
I don't need to expand on it.
The thing I hope with this is that I can see how creative people are.
Morgan and Leander are going to be tortured. For sure.
Why? Why?
Yours is a
Why?
bit uncommon,
Why
kinda
you and
like
her
lightning. It's not
specifically?
super common either. It's like we're an outlier.
No
and
reason.
It's weird.
Just my prediction.
Since getting used to you and stuff, your
Then I
spider
wanna see
form
how
is quite
creative they are
nice.
with their magics.
Oh, if I can fucking help it.
You see the key word there is get used to.
So in defending
Who
those
fucks
two,
with Morgan?
you'll draw attention to yourself.
No, I'm just gonna defend
Sabotaging
Morgan.
your circumstance.
Consider that's outside of this academy.
What circumstance? That I want to be left the fuck alone?
Yeah.
Dude, people are afraid of
I think
everything.
if I say fuck off,
no,
they'll fuck off.
Vivina, people are afraid of me too in the city just because I have magic. Like they saw my magic and they freaked out. So it's just in general they're just skittery, in a lot of ways. They wouldn't give us information until I bought from them, so we had to buy grain from the just to get information. Which I wonder what came of that actually. Oh well.
Whatever, hopefully in the end it was useful to them.
Once they get here and it starts
I don't
getting
know.
fucking
They wouldn't
rowdy,
give anyone
you see me
information
slink
except for
off
me
to my
because I guess
fucking
it's
room,
because
you
I'm
have
pretty much
permission
an
to
old
just
woman.
come and join me. Because I can only handle so much of the loudness sometimes.
I think the talking spots are definitely
Same.
gonna be overused, so I'm gonna probably start thinking of where I can actually have conversations.
Hey, Augusta, why are you laying like that?
You have a problem?
I mean, pay me. Oh, pay me like one of your northern women.
I cannot invite people into my damn it. What do you think, Gavin?
No.
Stop being sexy, Gus. I think he's getting bothered.
No, I'm not.
Not sure.
I am not. Oh. Why are you getting angry when I compliment you? I'm so confused.
No, look.
I
don't know why she got it.
So I don't
Look,
freeze.
I swear,
It's
like
like
every
the
time.
sink.
Look, I
Really good spot.
complimented her
Have
legs
fun.
one time.
Converse.
I complimented her legs one time. And
Probably
then
a couple
she just
of-
got
Did you hear
mad.
Free
anything
to
last
sit
night?
however you want, Augusta, and lay down how she.
About.
Because by default, I know this area is gonna be
Yeah, Augusta, like it's not an
overused.
issue at all.
The benches are gonna be
appreciate
overused.
you.
The beach
The
is gonna be
full moon.
overused.
You think so when they come?
No.
I think the stadium's gonna be full.
What
of
they
rock,
do
too.
now.
We might have to start.
I mean,
using
finally.
some.
It's a little personal. I mean, I can tell you later, but just...
Okay, thank you.
I might have to go there a lot to get price.
If you think I should know.
Take my compliment. You just straight looked
They
at me
we don't have Misfit Clubhouse anymore, so I can't go there.
Yeah.
It's not like you shouldn't know, it's more like, it's just like, it's kind of whatever.
Were you involved?
I don't know if there's anything. Not directly, no. I did get charged, but it's mostly wrong place, wrong time. I fucking dove into the water. I was mostly there just to make sure Lila didn't get her throat torn out.
Finally, we'll do one great thing for this area.
So, Zach.
The fountain area is gonna be definitely more used.
Especially a girl with
What is what's gonna be used? Sorry,
Apparently,
I was-
he's
the
different.
fountain area.
I'm so sorry for you.
Maybe. I mean, I use it sometimes. So.
Yeah, it's the least used area.
I really like your
Worse? I don't know.
Oh, you idiot! Oh my fuck.
Never can actually
That's
have
about the extent I know.
Yeah,
Good
I
job.
really
You
like
did.
your
You tried, Vivita.
When we went to Aldoria, he was
Alright,
We usually
now
don't
the
use
next thing I definitely
in a
like
poor
about
condition
is
as well.
Your eyes,
Don't
cold
miss
as
that
ice.
much. You have missed this
During
really
the full
in one of the
So
past
is he
layers.
just
That reminds me when I called you a work of art long ago.
receding back into that? If that's just a thing?
Because
It does. Yes.
Perhaps.
I know. And I knew
Lila
that
said it was
just-
different, so I guess if it's different in her standards, it might have been different from that?
About 30 minutes till
Yeah.
I'm gonna slip away.
time, but
The body thing, I agree with you about 95%, because some might do squats and take care of themselves to get a little bit more in shape.
Not that I need to fucking tell you to be careful. You could probably fucking pull both of them off, but it was
She's like, thanks, I work out.
Whenever you
a
get
little
chance to do
rowdier than
with,
usual.
keyboard training, Gavin.
Like physical,
Exactly.
like.
have a good night.
Should just lock him up.
I had to make sure
every
no
full
one.
moon.
Yeah. Because it also almost
Lila seems fine.
Until she's not.
which means that you're giving
Both
away
of them
why
recede
you're
eventually.
in a sense. especially at a tavern, because there was that elf girl. I was asking about her life and stuff, and Ryder was just blah 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 blah.
I would say something, but it's kind of personal to you.
Hang on. You know what? First off, Rex, fuck you, number one. Number two, she had
You
some
did
really
great.
nice boobs, man. She had some nice boobs, man.
Whoa.
She really did.
I'm not listening.
Those bazookas.
You,
could
you, you
bazook
learn how to filter
any
them
day.
out.
They bazooked a lot.
They bazooked
She
a lot.
she scratches though, and I feel bad.
At least they're not talking about fart bubbles. Like,
She had
I'm
to
pretty proud of them
heal
right
the
now.
scratches.
I gotta
She
try
had
to
a fucking
recite this the
long
way
nose,
Marley
dude.
would do it.
Oh,
I
no.
gotta recite
Excuse
this the
me?
way Marley would. Hang on, let me try
Albert
this.
apparently had a handle on it, so
Hi.
The woman,
could be he'll figure something out.
You're just pointing at me and okay.
Good, but never mind.
Okay. Sit
That's
down.
something we need to dirty our hands with.
Bazonga donga
I'm not
bombs.
gonna say it.
Yeah.
God damn it,
I'll
Ryder.
tell you later.
I just get a little bitchy
You'll get
during
there
full
eventually.
moons.
Oh yeah, did you hear back from that letter yet? We finally got him to write to the girl that's been writing him. We forced him to, but we got him the letter.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
wanna-
did you hear back yet?
I want to ask you now.
Whoa.
But here, he at least did it.
What?
There's a girl that's been sending him letters
There's
to
some travel
Campari,
time.
and
There's some travel time.
yeah, of course. So one
Ask
day,
me out
Ryder.
what? Ask what? What the fuck?
One day.
Literally, fairies are basically literal wingmen in this case. So
Look, you guys.
I talked to her yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday.
we
Is it
basically
Nami?
we basically did it for you, Mason.
Yeah.
But you added a little sweet little nothings yourself, and you did a good job.
Just to set the record straight.
Yeah.
Because we can't compliment her for you or say nice things. That's even less genuine. That's horrible. But you did it. You did it
Adult
yourself.
thing to do.
Wait, did you say genuine?
Yeah.
How mature of you.
Because if we tell you exactly what to write down, any kind words are
Yeah,
not
wow.
they're not
How
yours.
to talk with.
It's the bare minimum,
of those
Victor.
things
We're
in there
like,
yourself,
what?
you added to it.
In our 20s?
Therefore, they're genuine.
Come on.
Right?
He totally agrees.
We have nothing to apologize about.
Genuine? Why you keep saying it?
I didn't apologize for shit.
I have a speech impediment.
Good.
Could be that too.
I have nothing to be sorry about.
Did she
I was
apologize
just like,
to you?
yo, this is how this.
I'm so
Because she hasn't apologized to
No.
me.
I'm so jealous. Yeah,
You're jealous?
Listen, we have way bigger things to worry about. Who the fuck cares?
Exactly. You brought it up.
As long as she. No, I was just saying I.
No, like I have a permanent disability because of it.
Just fucking saying the record straight. So she fucking knows where I stand and shit.
So you threatened her. Even better.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No.
But no, here's the thing. I understand maybe because
I
there
shouldn't
is a
laugh
little
at
bit of
that. I am a
there is a
terrible
little bit of magic.
Cambion boy. Sorry.
The speech
So make
impediment
sure she's
helps
not,
me get
you know,
away with
fucking
things
petty
that,
and
like,
shit.
If another person said them, they come
Apparently
across
she
a
was
little
talking about
worse. It kind of adds a little bit to it that I can get away with things a little bit more.
And you.
And I have noticed that over my life. What do you think, Vivina? You know what I mean? Like, if someone's talking like that.
But again, not our problem. As long as she's like complacent on the battlefield, it's not our problem.
Hell, you and me could say the same pickup line to the same girl.
Yeah.
Mine somehow hits a little different because it's somehow it's like it's because of the speech impediment. It just somehow hits different.
It's a
But at the
blessing
same
then
time,
in this case.
it kind of there's
Like
some.
you have beautiful eyes. You know what I mean? Just kidding. I forced that one. I'm sorry. But try to give a big example.
Well, some people like accents. Like Leanne can't
That's
see
true
say
too.
Vivina's
Wait, are you
name right.
I need.
Wait, they like
That's
accents? I
adorable.
can do an accent.
Say
I can do
the
an
thing.
accent for sure.
Don't you fucking do
Say
it.
it.
Okay.
Oh no.
I won't do
What's
it.
her name?
I won't do it.
No, you
Do
can
it.
I was just teasing you, man.
Babina.
Is it
What
gonna be
was
the
it
one I'm
again?
No,
thinking?
it's
It's
my
curiosity.
It's my ancient language from
Babina.
the
Her
imaginary
name is
town
Babina.
of Africa.
Oh,
That's what I
that.
thought. You mentioned that before, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way he says it. It's an accent. Yes.
It's Babina. It is Babina.
What?
Yeah.
Stop making fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you.
Say it again.
It's my name. I can react to it.
Babina.
I can react to it.
Plus
You
her,
can't, none of them.
her father calls her Babina, so you're probably more accurate than everyone else.
Why is he throwing a bee in there?
My dad called.
Say it again.
Oh my. Yeah, so that's he's almost the most accurate in a weird way.
Why are you throwing a bee? Why are you throwing a bee in there?
Why are you making? He's doing it again.
What do you mean?
Really?
It's actually an accent. It's actually an accent.
They both have
accents.
I've sat with him so long.
Yeah.
She's trying.
Say his name. Say his name.
It's like some Saigonese languages, they can't say L's and stuff like that correctly, so it comes like an R.
Some people are better at it than others, Roger.
V's are hard.
Oh, he says that. He says that good.
You know,
V's are in that same, because there is no V equivalent in their language, so they never developed
come down
that
here and
movement
learn
in their tongue.
common, and we speak in the same tongue. You know, right?
Well, y'all need to learn some commoner-ish. Okay.
Oh my goodness. What? Anyway, Ryder, tell us, how about that accent you said you had? You wanna...
Look, I'm...
Nice.
Woman, I have told you a million
Sorry
times
our loud
over
asses exist.
that I am fire, you ice. We do not mix together. Don't do it. Stop it. No. No. Don't
Would
you
you like
come
one
over
somewhere
here.
else?
Woman, you better keep... Nope. You better keep your... Nope. Nope. Woman, you had better put that away. Put it away.
Did I say it right that time?
I swear, woman, put it away.
Oh my.
Have you two ever fought, actually?
Can you say it in Orcish? Can you talk to her in Orcish? With
Wow,
her
what the
name,
fuck?
please?
No.
It'd be a
That's
good fight.
fucked up.
I don't know how to feel about this, Gus.
No, just just say hello.
I think she's fought, Misty.
Okay. I was gonna say, I said some no little
Hmm?
and it's the same.
Fire.
See, I'm caught in the middle. I'm fucked if I fight against either of them.
Yeah, you'd have to use your staff.
Fucking
Give them some
yeah,
bruises.
or fucking yeah, that. Or fucking figure out how to deal with my water changing forms, I guess. Steam and ice. It's not necessarily heavier, just different in terms of moving it.
I was just kidding for the record, okay? But he filtered my black ass out. So
I mean, he made fun of me getting hit with a shovel.
If you could manipulate steam,
Fair enough.
it'd be useful.
Man, come on.
Oh well.
Like a smoke screen kind of thing.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about that.
Or if you're without water,
Exploring
and
that kind of
some
thing.
sort of
He's too north for this.
hazy environment, you could pull from the air.
I'm too white. I mean,
I could've.
Okay, this sounds really gross, but imagine like I was in a completely like arid environment, and there was someone with me that was really sweaty. If I really had to.
Pull,
Well, what can I say? You know,
pull that
It's an
sweat.
emergency! Yes! In an emergency!
black and too white for things sometimes.
Surprisingly, no.
I'm too big for this.
I'm just saying, gotta prepare for everything.
I'm too
It's
blue.
like this guy jumps a fence and I had to like.
You would definitely catch them off guard.
I'll count it as a victory.
Yeah.
I tried. I know.
I mean, I
caught up.
yeah.
Stop saying it
Well,
with the B.
Definitely need to work on the form changes though. That is probably at the top of my to-do list in training.
I'll take it back.
You're dark in water.
That and being
Right.
electrocuted. No, air and water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you take it. You
That's where the air comes in. Like the pressurized shit and then the form changes.
Right, right.
Imagine if you were to
Yeah.
say it like that and then
I can see where you get
How's
dark
your-
though,
your,
probably.
and smooth as fuck with it, you score
Staff
any
swirling.
woman you want.
Stick
You know,
twirling.
I'm
that's
one
what-
of the few
We're just
people
gonna
on
do it.
campus that is
We're gonna do it
actually
sometime this week.
Okay. Alright.
before he came
Mind if I watch?
Sure.
I just want to
Look
make
at
sure
me,
I heard
Ryder.
correctly.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wait,
I love the
did I fucking
I did before I.
If you need tips on hitting people with a large stick, I got you.
In the
fucked
cornfield.
someone before I even came to the school?
Sunflower fields. I should
Heck
say
yeah.
that because JB will get angry.
Did I say your name?
Yeah, they got you.
No.
Don't tell JB my first time was in a cornfield. Don't
It's
tell
a,
him
it's,
that.
a, it's a good thing. Oh, God. It's a
Excuse
good
me,
thing.
cadets.
I don't even know
Has
what
anyone
I said.
seen
Did I just hear what I think there?
Professor
It's okay.
Albrecht?
Who?
From the way you
It
were
comes
you
usually
know
invisible,
you wanted
but I
to
haven't
To
seen
be
him for a
fair,
while.
does anyone really see Professor Albrecht?
He said something about his wards going off.
Mrs. Zachary, maybe.
So-
That's about my only guess currently. Fair enough.
I'm sorry, I said it wrong.
Maybe you can seduce the you know what.
I'm just saying the Liang got
With your
game,
voice.
man.
The what?
It's alright, Liang got. Yeah, Liang.
He's just focusing on his battle tactics right now because he already has the other ones down.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you're not careful, Liang got those mice.
I already know my CQC, alright?
Just saying, you know.
There.
Shouldn't it be CQB technically? Like,
So Ryder.
What?
Yeah, what's up?
No bitches?
No bitches.
Yeah, I guess no bitches.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Well, no, he actually does. He sent a mail to one of them.
He said close quarters, bitch. I'm.
You got one, bro. I'm proud of you. Yeah, finally.
He sent a letter to one. Yeah. I took an illusionary photo of it.
He's gonna die in man titty.
The legacy.
Oh, it's Liang's man titty? Oh no, no, he's dead.
Those saggy pieces of shit.
I kind of want to give him a
He's
crossword,
dead.
but at the same time, nah. I think he's fine.
Trying to say
Another
this,
day.
to see my heart. I'm so sorry that my mind's
fine.
going
Yeah. True. There's always the oven over there too if you need.
Nah, I got my oven right here. It's a portable one.
I guess so. For as long as.
Real quick. Sorry, was that coming on too strong? I was just trying to lean in.
Damn, girl.
Yeah.
You have some coffee.
Well, everyone's name's the same. It's just you would say, you know.
Is it not
Hello,
so this is
person,
ice
but
cubes
you know,
for her
orcish.
water?
Hello, hola.
Can it
Exactly. So you'd be
wait?
like, Orcish is
I have to.
Ola or whatever you
Come
said.
on, Morgan.
I don't think I could. Oh my god, I bet you I can't. I don't think I could speak Orcish with my speech impediment. I probably could, and it probably would sound really weird. Yeah. Hola. It doesn't sound right. Yeah, it sounds like I'm talking about someone else.
I think Izanami's taking a liking to Augusta. Oh, that's fucking obvious. Or not.
Muy bien. Cantelones.
Needs
They're
ice
suited.
cubes with her. Man, there are so many ways to say what it is that we try to say these days.
Well, she literally said, like, today, Kate, can you breathe on my water, please?
Oh, ooh, ooh. That's a
To,
good
like,
pick
cool
up.
it down.
Not really.
What do you do? Get out of here.
I don't know, man.
On what?
Nah, your name in Orcish.
I don't know.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
The thing is because it's one syllable words.
Maybe I'm just different. I'd find that weird as fuck.
Yeah, they're almost the same.
Augusta, don't
Yeah.
ask. I've been
You know what? How
shitting
dare
coffee
you?
for weeks.
How dare you
Because I
cram
could say
me?
Morgan.
I can't believe you crammed me.
Someone has to do it.
What? You know what? You know what? You know what?
Totally honored to duel Augusta.
Yeah?
Guess she hasn't yet.
Yeah, here we go. Fucking go.
What's the what's oh
Augusta told me she said yes, but then she got too busy with Middle Squad stuff. So maybe Leander just fucking forgot.
Yeah. If Leanna's not careful, she will lose Izanami to Augusta.
that would be a good kid name, yeah. I
I thought I told you.
Seasons potentially, but like that would work too.
What?
You know.
Well, thank you. I needed that anyway.
It's her and Bile.
What? Say again?
Not her and it's her and Bile, not her and Izanami.
I
told you.
I would.
Vein of,
I'm gonna be honest.
to me at least.
I don't know if that's the fucking truth anymore.
What's up, hon?
Is it?
Based on what the fuck is going on over there.
Cold, even with
Exactly.
I'm going to give you a hug.
So Bile means two.
Okay.
Izanami is.
Yeah, her hair was doing the thing from the mission again a bit ago. I wonder if everything's okay. Unless
he's all right with
it. Never noticed until now because it's darker.
He may be.
Bile, you alright with it? Just let's ask him straight up.
You really
Are you alright with that?
Are you okay?
I think she's getting high off of me. I mean, I didn't say that aloud.
Hey, Leon.
Yeah, are you right with that?
Perfect. Wait,
What?
is someone doing the thing that
insult
you
for
do?
you.
The emotions?
I just thought of it.
Alright.
Or
Okay, I guess you never know.
Shut up, you damn Kellogg's Frosted Flakes.
I would have kicked her ass by now, honestly.
Dude, just call him an 8-layer of hell bean dip or some shit.
You really shouldn't do that.
Wait, the insulter?
I thought about it just now. I called him a Frosted Flake.
I heard that. I'm standing right here.
Wow.
Yes.
Why?
What?
Am I too sugar for
Nothing.
Damn, you know what?
Oh, I heard my name in a very
Well, you
like
could also be like, girl, you
misty
want me to
tone.
prosthetic flakes?
I thought I was about to be slapped. Oh,
I
okay.
can kill those tips.
It's just my imagination
Exactly,
going
see?
wild. Look, I'm not feeding off anything, okay? I am full, I'm happy, I'm doing great.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
That's great.
You're
Good.
fine.
I'm trying to see what's happening over here because it sounded
Thank you
like
for
I'm
your
just
help today.
imagining that's the blowing glass, so that's pretty much what my day was.
See, this is why
I'd put that.
Oh, you were the one that was blowing. Yeah, Mason. Oh! I mean,
You heard him just now? You heard him just now? He
yeah.
flipped it, descripted it.
Oh.
You really did.
Yeah, you're just
cannot
helping me
believe
with
you
the
actually
project.
went and did it.
Yeah, they were helping me with the project. You know, they needed to
That's
learn
not
how
what
to
I'm
do
talking
it.
about.
Yeah, that sounds like a thing.
Oh! Wait, what? Am I missing something?
No, she's not talking.
I can't believe
Shut the fuck up.
Hun, what are you doing?
Now I need some Kellogg's Frosted Flakes.
Subtlety. Jeez.
Hello?
And can you, what needs subtlety?
But I'm right here.
Oh, not you. No, just this.
Fair.
I'm putting my hand on Morgan's leg by accident.
You know.
You push me out the ring.
I'm not
Sorry.
gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
What?
Having you like hold a bottle of milk or something.
Oh, it's grass, you'd
and
be
just
okay.
like,
Oh, hello, bottle.
Y'all took that in a completely different direction than what the hell I just said.
Oh, ye.
To be
Oh,
fair, you kinda
they
made
push
it
you
kinda
off.
base for a second.
Okay. I don't know what's happening.
I mean, you know, hun, I know you want to do some leggies, but don't stop thinking about it.
Look, sorry, my game was showing.
I know.
Just rewind back.
What's
There's-
happening? Right here.
Oh, over my chest.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was gonna say.
You should have been here for when Vivino was Tone Rider had a.
Why the milk will not even show?
I said that when I said something similar to with the Rider today, killed him.
No, I won't do it again.
I'm too
A little bit.
biased for this.
Nothing.
But yeah,
Something
thank you for
else.
helping me with the project of glass blowing. I really appreciate it. It definitely helps me out with my glass.
I need to get off this conversation. I need to. Can we talk about something else? Talk about something else. My brain is just coming up with
Now you know how to do it.
one-liners like.
I missed who that was, Falco.
I was, you know, she's helping me with
Were they were they
I'm
deserving?
being careful.
No, I need to.
We'll talk about. Minerva's gonna get you guys, or get you the.
Where they do like
lessons for
spam
you,
something?
But
Oh, thank you.
If I really wanted to have
Costa,
close
come here,
quarter
give me a
combats
hug.
with Ryder in the bed, that will be a different story.
Just a
So,
bot.
Morgan, I noticed something.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna ask you about it.
I'm here for the fan fiction.
Don't.
Avoided
Not a
the
good idea
like.
right now.
When
Thank you,
everyone
sir.
was in the stadium, and he's like, Briar was like, and if anyone has both Earth and Light, I will talk to you specifically. And I basically saw you die. Like, is everything okay?
I got not that and not that.
Fair.
It's okay.
I went and took a nap.
I moved my head to the side.
Yeah, that's fine. That's great. That's great. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm staying away from the Fae as much as I can. No offense.
What?
I'm sorry, I
Well,
can't fucking hear you.
Erica, how are
Misty
you
is very
guys?
loud in my ear.
There's a lot
It's
of
okay,
people.
don't worry.
Here, let me wake up on there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, yo, before you move.
It's okay.
You're just having a good time.
Does he freak you out?
And honestly, I
He sounds really fruity. I think it's really funny.
I'm back.
I think you get a lot of attention, and I think you don't want that.
I'm back. I'm here.
Good.
Don't look back.
Fruity.
I'll stay away from him.
But I'm not gonna say anything because that probably incriminate you. Don't worry about it.
And maybe you'll get lucky like me. I've never ran into headmaster like back in the day.
Oh,
I never run into Vargas. I don't have to deal with him either. So.
No,
I haven't had
yes
to deal
and
with either of
no.
them.
Okay.
You are a fortunate being.
Yeah, I heard he used to, before he was a teacher, Vargas would just go to the hot springs.
Like a pan flute echoed through my fucking head yesterday, and I flipped the fuck out. I thought something like got in me.
You just show up and then just be there.
I heard
in
it
the
too.
bluff.
Sort of
And we would have to
reverberates
leave
through
you,
your
so it's
bones.
No, that's not what those.
I can't imagine how it is for you.
What do you mean, nerd bathing?
I wanted to like rip off my own skin.
Wow. Don't do that.
Actually, Misty.
No, I'm not going to. Unless I'm like shedding, I have to like actually like pull the scales off that are shedding.
Yeah.
Because it gets annoying. But I'm not ripping my skin off.
You shed.
Sometimes, yeah, I grow new scales in.
She has
Makes
really
sense.
pretty scales, so.
So I've been
I'm assuming that your scales also probably fall
Yeah.
out when you're too dry.
They have these little teal twinkles. They're really pretty. Yeah.
Ellie,
I wouldn't know, so thank you.
Wait 2 minutes.
I know you wouldn't know, but
Exactly,
that's
two!
why I think it's
Oh
valuable to
boy,
mention
start
it.
the timer!
Whoa,
Okay.
what?
Yoink. This way.
What's
Whoa.
happening?
Oh no.
I don't know, but I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head off to bed. Catch you guys
Have a good night,
tomorrow.
man. I just know Augusta's
Take
gay
care.
showing.
Good night, Mason.
She
Oh,
lumped into the
no.
guy or whatever. She is beat red, dude.
Good night, Mason. Love your outfit.
Good
brother.
night. Thank you.
Morgan has that ability, apparently. I know you defeated her before as well. She's like, what?
What's happening? Is there a happening going on?
I actually have no idea.
Crisis.
I think it's a
Oh,
gay
crisis.
crisis, but a crisis.
Give her just leave her alone for a bit. She'll be fine.
Okay,
She'll restart. So give it a moment.
She's restarted.
Subtle.
I know, right?
Subtle there.
See what I mean? I don't know if I could have got away with that without the speech impediment. I don't know.
Any progress on your studying, Victor?
On my studying.
Yeah.
Just general studies. I was behind, so I took the day off.
Did my present help you out the other day? Come in handy.
I had no use for it. In fact, I think
okay.
it's still in my room. Do you want it back?
Fair enough. If you won, I guess I can give it to someone else. There's always the what's it called? Does that mean the rumor on the? Does that mean the rumor's true, or is it just because?
What rumor?
Okay, I'm back.
The one where it's the vampires need
Whoa!
permission.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, you're good. It's been 2 minutes.
Need permission too.
Good team.
Come inside of a place like a building.
Do you really have to word it like that?
It's a myth. Rex.
Oh, okay. Thought so.
I'll go get it.
But yeah, if you want to give them back, you can. I was worried they were gonna find them during the inspection, but they didn't seem to really care
Thought it
about
was the
that.
poison, which is not. Who knows?
I am going to be part. I'm part of the guardsmen. I would like to be a part of the other team, but
I need a bag.
Assault them with sound.
I will in a second. Tools. I can remember what it is.
There's a goober.
There's a goober.
Jabba boopin'.
Hello.
What is this boy
Madame
up to?
figured that Briar would
Hello.
either adore what Rise gave him or be very upset. Either way, it was her mischievous side coming out. I'm like, we need hot sauce and sugar. He's either gonna love it or hate it. Either way, I win. Rise basically combined every alcohol she could find with the little bits and pieces from other stuff in the kitchen, and Madame's like,
I'll be out
we need
shortly.
hot sauce and sugar.
I stay away from. There's only
Victor?
one who doesn't. Don't. What are you carrying?
A bag of condoms.
Okay.
Rex wants them back.
Ew.
You got that swimmer body sort of deal going on, which makes sense. Big fuck yeah.
Oh, I made myself sad.
Why?
Oh, why? What's in the bag? Our squad mate.
Don't want to know.
Good night, everyone.
Which one? Is it? Maybe I can give these to Bio.
I'm
I gave
forever
him,
gonna
like,
give you
bag
shit
of
about
condoms to
this.
Keep a day. He didn't need them.
Oh, shut the fuck.
Haven't you seen
Good
the
night.
janitor?
I thought he did. He was always hanging out with like
No.
different girls. So I
Me neither.
I've heard
Good
of
night.
him.
help a bro out.
Good night.
You want them?
Oh,
You make balloon animals if you're bored.
Good night.
Yeah, you're done.
Am I still in it? It never got me off of dev speed. I swore I clicked vampire. Ay, ay, ay. And well, ladies and gentlemen, that is scene for me. We'll see if Briar can get to everybody. I kind of... I was not suspecting so many people, to be honest. I probably should have thought that through. But I'll try to... I'll try to tutor people as Briar. So many people, too. I do not want to compromise Vic time, though. I do want to play Vic as much as I can. 45 clips tonight? Holy shit, Sir. Especially with GMA, I'm going to be playing Vic more. For sure. Yeah.
Madame.
My dear, my dear.
Today was so fucking embarrassing, you bitch. Today was interesting. You made her the most embarrassed ever.
If you went down,
She just kept doing it.
Yeah. She's just like,
to ask for clothes.
yeah, she's like, wait, this is so cool.
Within
Like,
the
she's
week-
like,
It's so
absolutely
adorable.
just like, wait,
Okay,
this
so
is so cool. Like,
if
I
you
love
can-
it.
yeah,
She's like, she only drinks water.
if you can tell
Gosh.
Madame's gonna be
Comes with yawns.
for the whole
Dude,
buddy
Costa was so adorable at the end there.
let
That was
Madame
good.
like off screen that you
Papa Squat.
She touched your thigh and she is broken.
I had a lot of anime encounters today. Like,
Did you?
touching of the thigh and then fucking funny. It was a lot of gay. It was a lot of gay today. It was so good.
I'm losing my mind over the fucking frog thing.
Like heard every.
She took when she killed the frog. Is that the thing you're talking about?
Yes.
She
fucking threw the
Hey,
frog
Bandy,
at me.
thank you for the
and I
raid.
was like, how fucking
Hey, guys.
dare you?
took a bag of condoms.
It was just chilling on your
I'll be
condoms.
I'll be hot potato when you guys here soon.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Thank you, Bandit.
I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna. I'm not doing anything lewd with them. But you'll find out.
Oh.
Hi. If I kiss you, do you turn into a charming? I love this spiky teeth.
Thank you for the kisses, though.
I wanted to get you sunglasses and a
I do not turn into anything, but
Would have
thank
been
you for the
catfishing.
thank you for the
You
food.
stick your hand in the river. Try to catch a fish.
I thought you were talking about the internet catfishing.
No, I know what he meant. I wasn't sure which one.
And you go into the bayou and fish a catfish with your hand. Yeah.
I want to show them.
Have you?
Dude,
No.
I want to show him what we were doing in the fucking stadium for the better half of an hour.
I don't know what happened.
Hi, Scola. I get the raid.
Hold on, I get one.
It's my war brother.
Um.
Welcome, guys.
Fucking with the barriers.
Look, man. Wheelchair better.
Wheelchair is king.
I hope there is a. I have to go back
You
and
on the bed and watch Briar's reaction to the spicy ball.
Making something out of it.
Not again.
Oh, there they go.
There we go.
You dropped your fish. You dropped your fish.
You dropped your fish.
Surfing.
Your fish. It's broken.
We did that for like an hour in the stadium.
Oh God.
It was so funny though.
I literally walked up when they were off to the side and they power launched Ellie
It
out
really
of
angers me
nowhere.
that you can only do this for like a time being. A little time limit.
Oh! Displacement. Displacement.
Dad! We're broken! I got him! Save the fish! It's so fucking funny! It's so funny.
I cast restoration.
My fit.
This looks, you know,
Yes.
this fish reminds me of is the Wish Fish. You remember that old book? The one with the one scale?
Yes.
What are you talking about? Rainbow
The
Fish. Rainbow
yeah.
Fish. Is it?
Yeah, the kids book.
Fish, yeah.
Mhm.
I remember.
I was Wish Fish.
Yeah, you don't even know the worst of it.
Wish Fish.
I
don't fucking know.
Fish, bro.
I now want to watch The Last Unicorn. The old cartoon.
Cheesy. Remember when?
It is cheesy, but it's fun. That was like my favorite kids show or movie.
Quest for Camelot was my favorite though. When we were watching old
True,
movies, the
yeah.
one with the singing dragons and all that. And the
Mhm.
villains are, the villains are good.
I like Ferngully too. Ferngully was a good one.
Oh yeah, the bat with Robin Williams. I miss that.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
I
stream
keep
it
seeing
all today?
something on this outfit and I want to fucking yell.
Did you stream?
I sock. Yeah.
Yeah, he was. Oh, your
I
Discord
hope.
wasn't showing it. You usually have the. Your Discord usually does the purple thing. Oh, hello, fish.
Oh.
Where you go?
Am I not?
There.
Yeah, it wasn't doing that for me as well today. I think it's just broken.
Yeah, I did.
It doesn't do that to me at all. In
I-
streamer mode, it just didn't show it for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Look it.
What the streamer mode fuck?
I punch.
My hands out.
Yeah, it was still working. It was just not displaying like on your profile and like the purple bar that above that says you're.
I told Brunswick what you called me, by the way. I told him about the fucking Warhammer 3.
Oh God, that's a.
Yeah. I told him about the Warhammer
The
3.
great
thing you told me.
unclean one.
He called you that? Yeah, he's like, he called you that? He's like,
The Nurgling Lordess. Shan. The unclean one.
There's a lot of There's a lot of notifications.
That's right. I'm probably like
me blowing.
Beast of Nurgle. That's me. It's like this giant slug.
Why are you behind me?
It's gonna prove it's gonna
Oh, all right. I'm gonna go end stream. I'll be right back.
Yeah, get where you belong.
Okay.
Alrighty, chat. Sorry to hot potato you guys. Hopefully, you guys had a good stream, good Band-Aid and Skull stream, and of course the my blood drops. Hello. Didn't get a lot of Victor today, but forgive me, please. GMA next Saturday, guys, or this Saturday. Brand new characters coming in. I'm excited. And also Elden Ring this week. I'll be streaming it, guys. I shall be streaming blind playthrough of Elden Ring. Grandpapa Nurgle loves you. Thank you, Falco. I worry a lot. It's one of my downsides. One of my unhealthy habits. But yeah, thank you guys for chilling. I'll see you next stream. Have a wonderful night. Bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah.